hope you can hear me. I hope we're all good. I will check that. What are you going to get, Larry? Welcome, Larry. Welcome, Wadadley. I have one time.
Said, have you tried Daily A Grove?
I tried it once. I guess let's do B first. It starts
Wadadley Madness GT. Said, have you tried using the Touring Civic EC9?
Yes, we did it for a daily race. For Daily Race A once. And it was really good. I liked that car. What's up with Dadley? What's up, Larry?
Johnston.
Who else is here?
Said I really need to start writing crap down. My brain not so good
My
nowadays.
homie is here. Homie One Kenobi. Vogs is here. Sprocket. Who was the first one? It was Larry. LJ Racing. LJ Racing about to get a rig. Oh yeah, I read a ton of stuff down, man. I realized early that even as a young man that you got to write it down. Just like in school, you're not going to pass the test if you don't take some notes. If it's a really tough test, if the teacher knows what he's doing, you're going to need to write some stuff down. You're going to need to just, writing it down, the act of writing it really helps imprint it into your memory, I found as a kid. So I would just take notes in autopilot. Like I'm not even looking at what I'm writing. I'm not even remembering it. But once I write it, it's like vaguely there. And then when I review things, it's kind of a little stronger. Whenever I get like a new task or something, I take a ton of notes if I need to. If I feel that I need to.
Said, what's going on, boss racing car?
Panoptes,
Larry
hello.
Johnston.
Hello, Panoptes.
Said Simacube 2 Pro. Are 7 pedals. Not sure about actual rig yet.
I used a Simulcube when I played ACC the last time I played ACC. Here, I'll just go here. We're going to chill for 3 minutes. Last time I played ACC was with a motion rig, and the chair on that rig had like little spots where it would like push and pull you. Like little motors,
Bastion
like 6 of them in the chair.
Said,
That were like leather
there
covered.
you are
What's
again,
up, Bass?
winking face.
And as you turn, you get the motion rig effects, and the chair would move as well, but it also would push and pull you. So you like feel the G's of the car here more if I turn better this way, and it's like you kind of use that to push the car harder, and you feel it more, just like a real car. But it was only an experience I had one time, or 2 times, and it was over a year ago now. Almost a year ago. Last time I was there was December, actually, or October, November, something like that. Probably late November. It was Thanksgiving, around that time. And I could go any Friday to this place and go say what up. I have a good friend there, good relationship with them, but I'm always here. I just stream instead. And it would be tough for me to go there and then leave early to come and stream. Maybe one of these days, if I'm just not around on a Friday, I'll just be there. That's where where I'll be.
Larry Johnston. Said I've been looking at motion like DOF reality.
It was good. My personal opinion, it was making me faster over time. At first, it was like, get this away. This chair is like poking me. Like, stop. It was like, this isn't helping at all. How does this help you? But after a while, everything comes together. Maybe the equipment will be better in a couple years than it is now. But his stuff was working. I felt more immersion from. You literally feel the G's because you're feeling pressure from the chair, and it was great. The pressure chair was
Larry
cool.
Johnston. Said LMAO.
1 more minute. Here, I'm so stuffy. I need to blow my nose. I don't know why in the summertime it gets like this. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. It's probably because there's like a million trees in Connecticut, where I'm from. Very nice day today. I need to do stuff with
Larry
the Honda
Johnston.
Fit in a little while.
Said check out DOF. It's come a long way.
I will check it out. I also heard, well, maybe that's what it is. I heard there's like a competitor for Oculus that's like better. I asked somebody about Oculus and they said there's like a way better version of Oculus. Maybe that's what that is.
Sean Neal, 673.
Yeah, man.
Said, oh wow. A really early stream today.
Yep. I have time. I have no car. I literally have no work today until the 25th. I have some work responsibilities to go to on the 24th maybe, or on the 22nd in the afternoon. But that's not work. I don't have to get up for that. I'll be streaming in the morning. every single day the next couple weeks. And I knew this was coming too. So it's convenient. My car broke like when I had this going on, but now I can't go out and get food and stuff. I'm glad I had a few things, and I have a place that delivers here. There's one place that will deliver to my house, only one. So I'm stuck with them if I want food. I ordered yesterday, and I still have some.
Said DOF is motion, and with the Oculus VR would be insane.
There's a better VR, someone was telling me. Someone said no. There's like a way better version of VR that exists now. It makes Oculus look like nothing. That it's like full, higher resolutions than Oculus. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Someone was telling me this recently. I don't know if it was... It might have been in person. I don't know. VR stuff is not my specialty. I've never used VR for racing.
3S. Said HTC Vive, I have one for sale. Sean New, 3673. Said, do you not have family that lives near you?
I have no family that lives near me. Not only that, but none that care
Larry
to help
Johnston.
me either. Because I've asked my mom's side of her family in South America over WhatsApp, and they're like, can't really do much. And my dad's side, people that I've never met before, reaching out to them, they're like, can't help you out. Tried my best. I have my neighbor, man. My neighbor is the man. He is the man, dude. They are like cabin family. I love my neighbor so much. I want to do whatever it takes to make this up to them for how much they've helped me. Whatever we got to do.
G_Ready Prince. Said, aye, what's up, bro? Chat, how we doing? Smiling face with sunglasses.
What happened to Dino?
Fildo T. Baggins. Said, Grovister. What is this? I don't need a new work distraction. I demand you postpone this stream 6 hours. Bastion Const. Said, Ed Sean, you see the video by the link I sent yesterday? For the new tracks. Sean New, 3673. Said, I know the feeling, bro. I don't have any family to ask for help either. It's just little Omi that has to figure it out and get it done. Panopt 3S. Said Dino got punted unamused face.
Coming, so I might as well drive in here.
Sean New, 3673. Said, oh no, Const, I didn't see that.
Oh, he probably did.
I was looking yesterday. And
yeah, that's probably what happened. This view is dangerous. Can't see enough. I gotta get way closer than this to see.
Sean New, 3673. Said, LOL, Fildo, I'm at work too. Sean New, 3673. Said, oh hello everyone. G_Ready Prince. Said, what do you guys do for work? Fildo T. Baggins.
You guys know I'm a soccer coach and a teacher. Part-time Airbnb host, but that's pretty much done because I don't like having strangers in my house all the
Sean
time.
New, 3673.
Anymore.
Said, I'm a manager at Waffle House. waving hand. Mullet. Said Omaha. Larry Johnston. Said man, everyone's starting to show up H3 low all. I worked at Waffle House 25 years ago. G_Eddie Prince. Said cool smiling face with sunglasses. Mullet. Said just realized you're streaming, haha. Fildo T. Baggins. Said G_Ready. I programmed the processors and screens to automate process, mostly for water. Sean New, 3673. Said really Larry. Awesome company to work for. G_Eddie Prince. Said
I gotta stop understeering there. They get scared. Let's go faster. I'll definitely go faster in this view. Missed the apex. I want to get on the blue, it seems like. If I touch the blue on the apex of turn 1, it's always faster. If I can get down that close to it. That one too, I want to touch the inside. For anyone looking for tips how to do quicker times, you gotta hit the inside of those.
Said engine damage for crazy downshifts rolling on the floor laughing. Wadadley Madness.
Don't say the word engine damage to me after the tracker. Oh!
Said the bed, all the valves broke. Fildo T. Baggins.
We're good.
Said waving hand Wadadley.
Just a quick little detour.
Wadadley Madness.
No one saw that. Oh, Dino's back in second.
Said sub Fildo.
Let's do a good lap now, hopefully. No spins.
Mullet. Said nice, LOL.
Once I realized I was gonna spin, I floored it. I was like, I need to not be backwards when I stop. I can't stop from there, I guess.
Mullet.
I went for a lot of braking zone.
Said yes, that's what you needed. Mullet. Said replay needs to be saved now. Sean New, 3673.
Oh my gosh, why am I spinning?
Said be back in the queue. Got to cook some orders. Ting Tank Way. Said I have been struggling all week with grip on throttle like that.
Why am I spinning?
Scared to get on throttle early costing me. Wadadley Madness GT.
Now I need to do like the best lap of all time if I want to have a shot at catching
Will
him.
make GT more fun. Nate Bother. Said hello. Mullet. Said, are you not entertained? Fildo
I'm falling behind.
Baggins.
The dirty tires were
Said
hurting me.
waving hand Nate. Jax 187.
I'm not happy about that
Said
mullet.
sub dudes.
What's up, Nate?
Bother.
What's up, Jux? Hello? Jux, send me a text, Jux, if you're available
Jax
today.
187.
Oh, it's all good.
Said I'm at work loudly crying face. Kenneth. Said hey Grove.
Oh, I need some time trial. That was bad. This doing like 29.5s the other day.
Jex 187. Said no doubt, Grove. I'll text you and see what's up.
Oh, they have?
The superior end. Said next week dailies have been revealed. Jex 187. Said soon asterisk.
He's gonna get best lap. I gotta use more track too. Go wider. My instinct is to not go so wide, but with this car you need to. I'll get more speed. Dino wins. That will have made his morning, I tell you that. He's gonna be really happy about that. After he got punted in the first corner.
Carlos Alberto. Said hi, Grove.
Hello, Carlos. What are the dailies, Superior? Show us. I don't want to go on the thing and look at it.
Said Grats Dino.
I don't know if Dino's here yet.
Panopt 3S.
What's up, Kenneth?
Said, you know he's.
I will certainly lose
LOL.
massive DR by
Kenneth.
finishing P2, I think. Because
Said
Dino's A plus is
DR
not like
by
a high A
finishing
plus.
P2?
If his was like a higher A
The
plus than me,
superior
then
end.
maybe I would gain. Probably
Said
not.
Race ARX8.
I think that's gonna be like 500 actually
Race
for
B,
P2.
Willow
That
Spring,
might be
Big
really
Willow
bad for
GR3,
P2.
and Race C, Dragon Trail Garden, reverse GR4 12 laps.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. If we could see the number, you know, then I would have maybe, you know, more to care about, but it is what it is. I spun twice. I don't know what happened. I think my right foot is just not like woken up yet.
Prince.
And I was hitting the throttle too hard.
Said Grove, you have been grinding, my friend. Props to you, bro. Clapping hands. PDX_N_Mixmasker. Said Sardegna Road B reverse / Mazda
This is a different
RX8
Dino?
Spirit or Bob for LPS 1X tire / FL SH grid
Look,
start Willow
this is
Springs,
not the
Big
Dino
Willow
that we know.
36 LPS,
This is not Dino.
1XT/F RH Dragon Trail Gardens RGR 412 LPS 1XT/F RM.
It's literally not our
Superior
friend.
end. Said Nankai reveal them as soon as I went on Twitter.
Right? It's not him.
Mullet. Said wah.
He's an imposter. And there's 2 Dinos. There's also 2 of something else. Who was it? Who was it? There's like another. Oh, it was my boy Risky. There's another guy named Risky.
Kenneth. Said I want to join the race, but I haven't driven the car this week. Mullet. Said broke the stream lady again. The superior end.
Is she lagging?
Said Racy, aka the chicane of sausages.
We could do that. Oh, we just missed it. I want to do a better time here before I call it quits, because I'm not going to do too many more race Bs today.
Said 2 doodles also, I think.
No, that's true also. There's definitely like an imposter doodle. There's imposters of mine. No question. I've seen them. I've seen it. It sucks. Mine's like malicious, honestly. I'm glad it doesn't get used. Don't do that, please. I'll get mad. That would make me mad. It's pretty clear when it's an imposter. Like, I kind of realized that's not Dino for some reason. Something kind of told me that just the fact he didn't say what up, just the fact he's not in the stream, that's not Dino. Dino's normal name is Boltex. His PSN name is Boltex.
Mullet. Said no, she just has a hard time putting my emotion in hum. Tim Tangway. Said one doodle kept quitting races I was in. LOL. Kenneth.
I gotta get on the blue.
Said race see later on.
Yeah, I'm happy to. The next one. We go tighter.
more than happy to do it on stream.
We're friends now.
Constantino Alexander. Thanks for following.
Constantino Alexander. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Welcome to the stream. That wasn't perfect, but... Guys, welcome Constantino. Hello, bro. We'll chat with you in a couple minutes.
G_Eddie Prince.
Oh man.
Said welcome,
Nothing.
smiling face with sunglasses. J14 Sprocket. Said welcome, Constantino Alexander.
I'm gonna reset. I don't like resetting, but I'm going to. When I time trial, I like to have the radar on, just so it's just more clean looking. Less distractions.
Baggins. Said welcome. You have 5 minutes to think about your first message and waving hand. Happy Friday.
I'm not staying on the brake long enough. It's the biggest thing I'm doing right now.
Mullet. Said I'll just take that as not today. LOL.
Time for one more reset. What did I learn there? Brake earlier for that hairpin. I think that's better too. After this, I should do a poll, but we will discuss what we're doing next. I think Race C is a good idea. I don't know when we're going to start Nations practice, which is today, and I'm not up to speed fully on it yet. Close. I want to get on throttle in second gear like as early as possible, like before I even come around. Sometimes I was doing it like that when I got the 28. I think that wider line's the way to go. You get more speed. It was a lot closer to him before. The tight line killed me. Ruined it. Big turn one. That's pulled up early.
Constantino Alexander. Said yo. Good race.
Oh, that's
I
Dino.
got taken out first turn.
Your name is Dino, right?
Constantino
I saw
Alexander.
that.
Said I saw something happen to you twice.
This is Dino. Everyone say hello to Dino. We have a friend named Dino, and I honestly thought you were him because you have the same exact nickname. And then I realized, like, wait, I don't think this is Dino because he would have just been in the stream.
Alexander.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Said yeah. I beat Voltex earlier.
You know
LOL.
Voltex. Okay. That's funny, though. That's
Constantino
funny.
Alexander.
I have 2 friends named Dino now.
Said I'm on controller though.
Oh my gosh.
Trying out here, face with tears of joy.
Dino, you should go back in the stream while we have like 10 seconds here. Like, I mean, you don't have enough time, but I spun twice in like a
Neil
stupid
A.
way.
Said hi all thumbs up. Constantino Alexander. Said I saw LOL.
The second one you saw, yeah.
Dildo T.
The second one you definitely saw.
Said waving hand Neil.
The first one was bad too. First one was really dumb. I don't know what happened.
Constantino Alexander. Said Petty took me out, so let's see what happens again. Neil A. Said Fildo waving hand grimace.
Yeah, I thought it was my other friend Dino when you spun. I'm like, oh crap, what happened there? Like, it almost hit the back of me when you spun because you got hit so hard. Watch out for him. You might want to just give him the corner if he's gonna drive into you, and then work on it after. Good luck to you.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said Neil. Fildo
Hello, Neil.
1D. Neil A. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Being a lot more gentle on the pedals now, and that's all it takes. So much more gentle. Building the power up when it's supposed to be built up, instead of just like flooring it. I was doing that. Here, we'll put the thing on. That's a good first lap. Slow down that little bit more that I haven't been doing. That'll slow me down. That was a little mistake there. That's much faster, I think, to do it like that. I went a lot wider out of the corner. And I never really had to come off the throttle all the way.
Rasafon.
What's up, race
Said
fan?
Fildo grinning face waving hand. Fildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand said Rasifon Ra Sufan.
Burner the Legend. Raced with that guy before.
Rasifon said Ops 2D. Constantino Alexander said controller died and spun SMH. Kenneth said
I should be.
have second account. Dildo T. Baggins said Rasifon. Constantino Alexander said Emma be on in a bit. Hopefully you're still on.
What happened, Constantine? Did you get taken out by C. Petty again? Controller died. Oh no. Controller died. That's a shame. I've had some wheel issues before. It's done some stupid stuff for me.
Said, what's up guys, how's everybody doing?
What's up, Brad? Good morning, Brad. Good afternoon. Try to do the best lap right now. Turn one's gotta be good. I can't get it right. And when I release the brake is the wrong time also.
Rasifon said Brad waving hand. Dildo T. Baggins said waving hand Brad.
One more try. Then we're gonna do race C. I mistimed that. I messed that up. Taking the long way. I didn't go wide enough. I turned in way too early for last corner. Might have to keep my phone's notifications on today. Check them more often.
Jupiter. Said I'm on controller.
You're on controller? I was on controller a couple weeks ago when I had brake issues. It wasn't so bad. I still had fun like that. Still a good time. This is Loopin' Jupiter, right? Let me see. Could be another Jupiter. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Charles Bingham. Said hi everyone and good morning.
It's important. I need to send a picture of myself for work at some point today. Where will I take that? At least I look okay.
Jupiter. Said, should I get a wheel?
It's fun. If anything, it would be fun. It would be a fun experience. If you didn't like it, you can often get what you paid for a lot of these wheels, close to it. I think it's worth the risk. For someone who hasn't owned one yet, because you might not be able to try one unless you buy one, which is the sad part. A lot of people don't have them. Hello, Charles. Welcome back. I never got to try one before I bought one. Just checking notifications. I got a lot going on today, making sure that I don't mess up, missing out on stuff. I will leave my phone lower down. Guys, leave a like if you have not yet, please. If you have not left a like yet, if you have not subscribed yet, now is a great opportunity to do so. Let's try to do a better lap here. I need a better lap here. That lap's not good. That's like a race lap.
Sean New, 3673. Said, I want to open up a sim racing store in my area.
I don't know if brick and mortar is a good idea. You might want to just do it online.
Said, hi Sean. Someone. Said,
You never know.
I started
Might be
with the
easier.
rubber band cheapo wheel. After a couple months, I got a FFD G29.
You had the rubber bands? You had the
About 6
T80?
months ago to the G923.
A lot of people like that wheel. That wheel gets great reviews from everyone who owns it. Oh my goodness, that grass. Come on with that grass.
Papa's House of Game.
Oh, that
Said
sucks.
big difference between 29 and 923. Someone said it doesn't last. Was already getting sloppy after 3 months. Sean New, 3673. Said, oh, I would do online in store. THRS, no sim racing stores like that in Atlanta.
It's true. If you could put it in the right spot, it would work, Sean, I'm sure. Driving is fun. A lot of casual people love driving, love racing. People don't understand it. It's a lost tradition of American racing. It's coming back a little bit maybe these days. F1's getting big. American owners in soccer too, bringing it back. Soccer has a history in the U.S. that is now coming back. The 70s was booming with these things. 60s, 70s.
Larry Johnston said, Shawnee, they are, but I got set up by the waitress stealing out of the drawer, and the nighttime cook is responsible as well as the waitress, so we both got fired. LOL. Broke a couple teeth on the FFB gear, and then the FFB went out completely. Someone said a Papa's House of Game lasted 2 years though. Larry Johnston.
Come on, man.
Said,
Way ahead.
I was thinking
So
that
far
too.
ahead right there.
So late to on the chat, LOL.
Look at that. Turn! It doesn't want to turn for me. Could have blew that time away, man. Could be in 16s right now.
Papa's House of Game said, good to know. I just started using the 29 yesterday. Got it from a subscriber of mine. Thought it is used, but seems to work okay ATM.
This is a long race. Let me use the bathroom quickly. We're gonna match in a second. 1 second.
Larry Johnston.
I'll be back.
Said need some toe out.
Need something. Alright, I have returned.
Larry Johnston. Said toe out on the FRT, toe in on the rear.
Oh my gosh. No time left.
Larry Johnston. Said not much on the FRT.
My
Papa's
time was
house
barely
again.
good enough to be first.
Said go get M Grove.
Thanks. My time was not very good. I'm glad I improved it. I was behind some of these people yesterday, like Asmala and Bob.
William Ricketts. Said grinning face, grinning face, grinning face.
I'm gonna kick its butt back
Larry
for you
Johnston.
now. I'm gonna go get it. Revenge for you.
Said this track kicked my butt yesterday.
How are you, William? Welcome back. Thank you, Papa.
Larry Johnston. Said hello, Mr. Ricketts. Someone. Said I laugh about that. In tuner races, the first thing that goes on FR cars is the toe on the rear. Dry tires that do not roll straight have a tendency to lose grip. William Ricketts. Said all good glad to see you SIR.
All caps, glad to see you.
William
Glad
Ricketts.
to see you.
Said hey Larry, sorry, we're damn caps. Charles Bingham. Said hi William. Jared Green. Said howdy Grove and chat. William Ricketts. Said Mr. Bingham.
Hello, Jarrett. Jarrett Green, welcome back.
Larry Johnston. Said it's all good. I butchered Sean New earlier. Sorry, Sean. Larry Johnston.
No, I'm gonna try today.
Said
There's
this
nothing.
is a
I
fun
need to
track.
figure out what's wrong first.
Jared Green. Said you get the
I don't even know what's
clutch
wrong. My neighbors are gonna help me pull it up to my driveway. It's at the bottom of the road right now. Like, you know, my driveway's like a hill. My neighbors are gonna help me tow it up here. We're gonna work, you know, see what we can do, but no clue what to do. I have a pedal with some spring, but no engagement. No clutch. No engagement on the gears. Nothing. Pumping it does nothing.
said Coal Neighbor.
Yeah, they're the best. Very nice people. Very nice to me. Just like you guys. I'm blessed to have cool people around me everywhere. Couldn't do it without you.
Said, I wonder if the fingers on the pressure plate are worn out at the throwout bearing. Someone said cable broke. Sounds like. Did the clutch lose any
I don't think the
tension?
cable broke because I still have a pedal. The pedal's not on the floor. There's no tension from the clutch itself because there's no engagement, so maybe something like closer to the transmission itself is broken. Like on a Honda Fit, you can see where the cable linkage goes into the transmission, and there's like a fork inside that pulls the, what's it called? Oh, what is the thing called? The thing that pulls it off the gear?
Said, when was the clutch replaced last?
I don't know if it was ever replaced. I try my best here. I think I'm actually pretty bad. But making videos just isn't that hard. You just record, you hope that it comes out okay, and then you edit carefully. Which I fail to do that too sometimes.
Someone said the thing that pulls it off the gear is the clutch, laughing face. Larry Johnston said start there. Johnston said, can you sap clutch replacement, LOL. About $1,800. Someone said burnt rubber smell after it failed?
No, I'm not going to be able to have someone do it. I have to do it.
Jared Green.
No, there was nothing after it failed because I moved the car the day before, test driving it after I replaced the hub and put a new wheel on it because the wheel hub and studs were all messed up.
Said unless you do it yourself, then it's $600 or cheaper.
And it was fine, and then I parked it, and the next day it didn't work. Couldn't get to work. My poor boss must be getting frustrated with me. He loves me so much. I don't ever want to disappoint this guy.
Jericho Caceres.
Jericho Caceres, thank you.
Larry Johnston said might just need to be programmed.
I don't know if it's a hydraulic clutch on a 2010 manual Honda Fit. Still don't know that yet. Yeah, I thought that was high. But it could be, depending where you go to the dealer. They'll charge you that much. If I went to Honda.
Larry Johnston.
SHO? Super high?
SHO. Jared Green. Said yeah, never found. E36 blur. Said you have hydraulic growth. Alex here in Dallas, LOL.
Everyone, shout out to Jericho Caceres. He's the newest subscriber of the channel. Big shout out to Jericho. We'll talk to you in a few minutes, hopefully. Have that 5-minute wait to deter the chat bots that come in here and subscribe just to post their chat bot messages.
Kenneth said, how's your car? G14 Sprocket said, welcome Jericho Caceres. Matthew Stagner, thanks for following.
Kenneth, it's not so good. Things are not good. Matthew Stagner, thank you for following. Matthew Stagner just subscribed as well. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Jericho said hello, Jericho. Larry Johnson said 2 times better dealer. Super high output. It was a Ford Taurus with a Yamaha V6 with a 5-speed out of the Ford Escort GT. Jared Green said yes, I live by Cummins.
That sounds fun. Sad to hear that it couldn't handle the power it was making. Well, I don't know why it was breaking the clutch. My clutch doesn't even seem like it's broken. It seems like something other than the clutch broke with what's going on here. I have no clutch, but I don't know what's going on.
For 2.5 years.
There is pressure, sort of, but I'm not moving anything. I can't get into gear.
Welcome, Matthew.
The car is
Also,
resisting
Jericho
going into
Walker.
gear, in fact. The way the synchros work. But I have no clutch. I can't hold the clutch down. If I start it in gear, immediately drops the clutch, into nothing. Drops the gear. So there's nothing to hold it up. So it'll just stall. I'm gonna pit on next lap. It could be master. I parked it, went to sleep, woke up, and it was broken.
Said cool, nice to meet you someone.
Thank you, SDS. We're rolling.
Jared Green said, yeah, need to go through the whole car.
We plugged a code reader into it yesterday,
hello, chat.
and it didn't work. I'll do one more lap.
Larry Johnston said, master what?
Clutch master cylinder.
For brakes.
And there's a clutch master cylinder and a slave cylinder as well. They're two different things. There's the brake master cylinder the same as the clutch master cylinder.
Caesar E. Barahona.
Cesar E. Barahona. I met you yesterday. We met him yesterday, guys. Hello, Cesar. Cesar was doing race C last night. Mullet with the super chat. Maybe you'll see this one. I see it. I see it, Mullet. You did too? You did. Oh, you did do it too. Mullet. I saw the second one, Mullet. Mullet, thank you. I definitely see it. Mullet, huge shout out. This is why I need sound notifications for it.
SDS said Mullet, thumbs up, clinking beers, clinking beer.
It's a good distraction. I have room behind me. I got room.
Mullet.
Gallo Cinza has made an accident.
Jared Green.
Thank you, Mullet.
Said, yeah, I see it.
Thank you so much, Mullet.
Larry
My member
Johnson.
Mullet. Throwing even more on top
So check your
of his
fuse
monthly
for the
donation that he already
system.
makes
And I didn't know they had a master
subscription
cylinder for a clutch.
to my channel.
Jared Green.
Mullet's the
Said
legend.
Mullet.
Am I missing anything else?
36 blur.
Okay, it was
Said
36
nice
minutes
Mullet.
ago. Let's do coaching next.
Matthew
Okay,
Stagner.
maybe. We'll see how the stream
Said,
goes.
what a save.
We could do coaching next. It's a good time.
Mullet. Said you're officially the only
Officially?
streamer I have
It's
ever
official.
sent money to LOL.
Made it official. Let's keep it that way. Unless one of my friends like Mista, you can send money to Mista. I'm gonna send some cash to Mista at some point. When I have money in the future, I'll send it to all my friends, like you guys do to me. It's gotta be a nice feeling. I've done it like once to, once on YouTube to somebody, and then once on Twitch also.
Jared Green
I wanted to try it.
said LOL. Jared Green said I never had the money, LOL. SDS
I never do either.
said
It sucks.
LOL. Last month I donated.
I made more money last year than I ever made my entire life.
life.
And I was broke the entire year because I'm paying for this house by myself. I almost want to go in the pit again.
Said streaming it and knowing where I'm at. Any improvement
I will definitely be able to help you,
content,
Mullet. We'll
plus
make some
even
progress
sell your
today.
coaching in general. Jared Green said life. Panopt 3S said Mullet the real MVP. Someone said streaming early. Not planning to do the GTWS tonight? Jared Green said do I have a mullet? LOL. Jared Green said you. Mullet said Jared, we can share the mullet. The superior end.
That's good to
Said I
know.
won't do manufacturer's cup tomorrow.
Good to know you don't actually have a
I
mullet,
choose
but
to
you
back
are a
in
fan of
respect
them.
of using the wall riding dirty bump trick. Mullet said no, I do not have a mullet in real life.
I'm gonna do the wall rides. I'm
But
gonna
he
do it.
does have a story behind
I know people want to see me do it, so I'm gonna do
Daniel
it.
Racing said, so hello, bro, just stopping in on my way to the hospital.
I will
Just
be a
broke
wall
my
rider.
finger at work, LOL. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the
It's gonna
floor
be fun.
laughing,
I think
rolling on
tomorrow's
the
race
floor
will be
laughing.
fun. What's up, Midnight R?
Midnight
Hello.
R
Welcome back.
said, what's going everybody? Jared Green said, LOL. Mullet.
One more try at this fast lap.
I understand why you feel that way. The superior end said me.
I'm not gonna be doing anything dirty that the other people on the grid aren't doing, so
Said
pretty sure first place might be doing it too.
Rider as well.
it's definitely not like a racing sim anymore when you're wall riding, that's for sure.
Said afternoon.
Not clean.
people. Mullet. Said well in all fairness.
It's definitely not clean, but we're all gonna do it. What's up, Stig?
So it is fair. Jared Green said they are sadly trying to get the wall riding off the
I might be reading chat too much.
this weekend. Mullet said not sure about it being clean though, LOL. Someone said there have been other GTWS races.
I think his tires are hurting
wall
behind me.
riding, and
His
it
tires
usually
hurt.
ends bad for them.
Feels the pain.
They get
Matthew,
penalties.
No, you won't. You actually won't for one of the corners.
Said, what's the deal with wall riding? Won't you get a penalty?
There have been other GTS races that use wilding, and it usually ends bad for them to get penalties. It's tough, yeah. It is actually really tough to not get them. I went half the race without getting them yesterday. It was so good. They helped my slow Lancer be like competitive for a little bit, and then I got some, and that was it. Actually, it was getting them more on the last corner though, so I was getting penalties. An accident.
Jared Green said, because Polly is trying to change it before race. Mullet said, since the start of GT, there's been wall riding. Not really surprised that it's there. And if we say it's not in real life, watch NASCAR.
No way! Please don't spin. I think we're okay. His tires are worse than mine. Oh man, he spun. He might have saw me and got distracted by me right there.
Mullet said, good save, sir.
He lost the spot. He lost the spot right there.
Said Drift King Grove.
I'm like begging the car not to spin. I didn't want to spin. I was reading so much chat during that race. Probably never read more chat during a race and still won.
Mullet said, if you're not sideways, you're last. Jared Green said, so they are aware of it and trying to change it before the race. Andy Vince said, hi all. Matthew Stagner said, what a
yeah, you'll get a flat doing that.
With tears of joy. The superior end said, in my test race, I was
Blur, how are you today? Good to see you nice and early, Blur.
Someone said at Mullet, they scrub the wall occasionally in NASCAR.
Let's see what the people want me to do next. I'm gonna do it the fairway, Mullet. Let's see what the people want.
To the tire. Mullet
We're gonna ask what people want to see.
said, oh, the bottom is way slower.
We're gonna do a little poll.
36 Blur said, be lobby interesting. Mullet said, so Darlington doesn't exist? The wall is black at the end of race. Mullet said, sounds good. Jarrett Green said, whatever is legal is fair LPL. E36 Blur said, I'm good. GF is throwing up, LOL. We had a lot of vodka last night.
That's not good. I hope she's okay. Help her out. Get her what she needs to feel better. And the last one's gonna be race B. Race C
Mullet
or A.
said, I agree, Jarrett. If PD comes out and says don't ride that wall, I ain't touching it. Sean New,
I'm gonna bump it.
3673 said she's pregnant. Blur. LOL. E36 Blur said she's sleeping.
Where do they say you can't ride the wall? Where do they say absolutely no, by no means touch it? Like, do everything you can to avoid it. Where does it say that? Should we watch me spin and like almost crash 3 times?
Jarrett Green
Had a lot of spins today.
said, I'll wait F0 or another to do it first.
Coaching lobby's getting all the votes here. The 4 votes.
Mullet said, exactly my point, Grove.
I'm gonna do what now? I was gonna go and do something. I can't remember what it was.
Someone said at Mullet, I know it happens. Same thing at Daytona. But I have watched many races where the car that tapped the wall had to pit with a flat. Jarrett Green said Polly is trying to change it. They haven't said anything. Sean New, 3673. Said Key 25, complain to Michael about it and think PD added penalty. Mullet. Said a lot of tracks that happens. But Darlington is a different animal. The superior end. Said I just hope PD put wall collision detection to competition 0, tolerance on the wall, no matter what. Jarrett Green. Said yes, Sean.
Making sure I don't miss any notifications here is important to me. So how's this poll looking? It looks like we're doing a lobby. Coaching manual lobby is what I thought would get the votes. Got 8 votes. Mullet wants some
Jared
advice.
Green.
He needs it.
Said, but don't know if they will fix in time.
You guys want to see us wall ride?
SDS. Said don't do it, LOL.
I should do this and go
Mullet.
smash a good time in.
Said hitting the wall or tapping it at Daytona ruins the race. The superior end. Said grazing it or bump it equals
I'm making a
10.
video on that before it's too late. I gotta do it.
Mullet. Said I wanted at Nations though, LOL. SDS. Said oh, LOL, ignore my comment, 7 minutes behind in stream.
Oh snap. What was happening 7 minutes ago? I was in the race. I just won. I had just finished. Look at all my members. I love seeing like the little like icons for you guys. I chose that icon.
Sean New, 3673. Said either way, it's going to be a cluster you know what of a race. Especially in the lower lobbies.
It's sweet. Sweet is that
Because people
icon.
in the lower lobbies don't know how to gauge to brake in high-speed situations. Someone said hi Serb, laughing
How do
face.
people do this with the title? I want to steal
Mullet.
that.
Said SDS is a legend.
No. I just
Charles
want to do
Bingham.
the yellow and blue letters.
Said Grove, you should change your username to Penalty Man, LOL.
Don't say that. That would be bad. You should make yours that. I don't want to be penalty man. We all get pens. It's not just me. This was 14. The other one's 18. And you.
SDS. Said LOL, thanks at Mullet, face with tears of joy you to made oncoming fist. Mullet. Said got your back. SDS. Said, no I got called by my dad.
That's a good thing. He wants to talk to you. Mine doesn't call me ever. Looking good, looking good.
The superior end. Said 27 seconds to connect in lobby mode on PS5 against 1 second on PS4.
That's a good point. I noticed that. I get annoyed with that myself, that it takes so long.
Mullet. Said it's okay, Grove mine doesn't either. I have to make the call. SDS. Said sucks bro, we are your family Grove.
You really are. You have no idea how true that is. You guys are my personal
Mullet.
friends that help me as well, that
Said
you
come
know,
on PPL
I have
vote
known for many,
nations.
many years. They are my family as
LOL.
well. More so than the actual
Someone
relatives, I think, at this point. Just about.
Said at Grove Street Racing look up hidden Unicode in GT7. It will tell you how to use special icons and colors.
Oh, cool. So I've seen that on GT Planet, like in GT Sport, but I'll have to look it up again. I bet GT Planet will have that again. There was like the codes to like make the icons, like the Ferrari name, pop up and stuff like that. Oh, Stag is here. Word. Wait, Matthew Stagner. Is that DNA Stag? Did I just make a connection? Is this the same gentleman? Hello. We've been friends. Do I follow you on Sport? I mean on 7? You are still repping the DNA name. I love to see it. I don't know why no one else is. They need to. Cannot be selected.
Matthew Stagner said indeed.
Indeed, he says. Indeed. I'm like an investigator. I'm gonna close the poll because it's very clear who won the poll, I think. Who already made the lobby, in fact. Let's do this. Jag is here. Where's Mr. Mullet? Mr. Mullet has not shown up yet. Are you guys able to enter the track? Maybe not. Is it not working? Do I need to close the app? Tell me, Jag. I forget who Jag is on the YouTube name. I should know by now.
Said, I feel like if we don't mono, I won't be able to learn much. Where is Deep Forest being at 1.34?
Let's do both. We'll switch it up. I have the settings saved.
1.33, it's huge.
They voted for this, you know.
The superior end. Said I got the video link, but no way to put it here.
There's two corners on this track that I can help you.
Said I have to go load it up.
I guess you're right though. We would learn more at Deep Forest.
Said I'm coming. Larry Johnston.
We'll switch to Deep Forest soon then, because you're right. There is not a lot to learn here, but we will do a little bit here. It got all the votes. Oh, there's no way to put it here? I think if you're a mod, you can put it here. Is that how that works? Can mods share links? Let's just test it out. You have been moderated. Mullet, you have been moderated.
Mullet. Said should I ride the wall or no? SDS.
I'm gonna do it.
Said they should be. Jarrett Green.
Blur, guess what? Guess what, Blur? Guess what, Blur?
Mullet.
Bam! Moderator.
Said could teach people how to do it?
The mod army has grown.
Someone.
3 sizes.
Said I've been running speed tests on the PS5. There is something crazy going on with the networking port.
SDS is not a mod yet? Now you are.
Sometimes. Jarrett Green.
Okay.
Said in Jag 78.
Okay, Jarrett Jag makes sense.
Said oh snap.
I should have known that. I really should have known that, Jared.
Mullet. Said I have all the power.
I think that's it for now, mods. You have the power. Yes, don't abuse the power. Be good with the power. Where's Mullet? On the track, Mullet.
Said oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist. Mullet. Said wanna send a party INV?
Yeah, that actually would make sense.
Green. Said LOL.
If we're doing it like this, we can do it. You need to keep your language very, very under control, though, because I keep it clean out here. I don't know if you noticed, I don't curse a whole lot or at all. It's not by coincidence. I don't normally
Larry
anyway.
Johnston. Said not all the power there are to many of with that power, LOL.
Invite players. I gotta... Oh, hold on.
Mullet. Said it will be respectful.
Should be alright. Should be okay. What are we calling this? Coaching lobby. Respectful and clean. Start party. Did he what? No, they didn't have my nap, obviously. So silly, Charles. So silly.
Mullet.
Didn't nap at 10 a.m.
Said
yet.
except for that wall.
Look who's here. Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
What's up, stream? What's up?
Yeah, I think they can hear you. I have so much going on with my setup so that they can hear you. Without like a bunch of equipment, they can't hear the party chat. I had to get like a sound converter thing for optical sound.
Alright, cool.
Did a bunch of BS, but it worked.
Okay, changing car.
Okay. And yeah, we'll switch up to the deep forest after a while, especially since the lobby's a little empty also. There's no pressure on me.
I just feel like I almost have this track
Jared
optimized.
Green.
Like I think I'm only missing like
You,
4
I
turns.
literally called you the master at this yesterday.
I know. I was just like, I'm not the master.
But then I had a good race afterwards, so let's have a look, and then we'll.
Yeah. Should I hit the wall? That's the question.
I mean, the stream may look down upon you, but I won't.
All right, I'm not gonna hit the wall. Take the.
Some people get triggered by it a little bit.
Okay.
Sean New, 3673.
I'm all about it. Like, if they're not going to penalize me and everyone else is going to do it, I'm not trying to be last place. That's all I'm saying. My car's already slow. All I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's like the.
Larry
that's like
Johnson.
The controversy of it. Like, I don't.
Said the car IS3D yesterday. Try again.
Let me
SDS.
see. I got to change some settings. So I
Said
can hear you
LOL
better.
Sean. Jared
I
Green.
got this. I'm pro.
Said
I
I'm
know what
in.
I'm doing. Got it right there. Now I hear you brilliantly. Your amazing V8 motor has been a little quieter now.
I noticed sometimes last night when you take this corner when your tires are a little worn, like you kind of just try to grip it all the way through, even when you're sliding up, like, and towards like the last couple laps, just do a really micro lift on it so you don't hit that wall.
I should jump in the Corvette to give like the real like analysis of if you're driving in it. But yeah, like you said, you're already really good here. I think it's really only going to be at
without cheating in the
S corner where like I might
Wall
notice
riders
anything.
were getting gobbled up on the high-speed areas.
What else have we done besides this combination? What else have we raced together?
We've done
A bunch of stuff.
Fuji, we've done DeForest, this one. I just started going into your lobbies, to be honest, so I can't.
Yeah, it's been like only like a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Good times. Goes by. Feels like years, Mullet.
I know, I've been watching your stream since when there was nobody commenting, and like I wasn't even commenting either. I was just watching your stream, and like I was on my my fighting game account, so like it would just come up Mullet Teen Gohan, and I just started laughing every time the lady would say it.
How the turns have tabled. Now I got all the comments.
I know.
I go and compare my streams to other streamers. I'm like, this is cool. Even with like the algorithm like not helping me, we've created a base. I have a foundation.
So like, there's a 115.8 without hitting the wall. So like that's where I'm at. I mean that's pretty fast.
I want you to brake later at all of them really, but the S especially.
Okay.
I brake late and go pretty wide. I don't know how your car feels, which is like harder for me to assess, but that's why I was saying I might need to get in it. I chose Corvette once upon a time, a long time ago.
Team America. A little bit oversteer.
Are you sure you need to go down there?
What do you mean?
Like you went down to third for the S.
I do it to help turn in. Like I'll try it in fourth if you want.
I wouldn't know because I haven't driven it. It's kind of, it makes it harder. What I did last Sunday, I can barely remember, but we did what combination for that?
SDS.
Last Sunday.
Said we are the
was
foundation
Trout
chat.
Mountain.
Thumbs up, smirking face, grinning, squinting face.
I think so.
Someone.
I can't remember now.
Said GR4 vet may
It
suffer
went pretty
here.
well. I'm just trying to remember what
They
we
got
did.
the
I
card
have had
and he
like
patches back.
experiences like this where like I have like a set kind of order of things that I should do with any given coaching experience, but I can't remember right now what we did on Sunday.
Actually, I don't know if I was here Sunday. I think I had a family event, so that's why I can't remember.
That's right. Yeah, you did say that.
Oh yeah. See if I can get this a little better. Up too wide. It's okay though.
And I find here like lifting in my car and like letting the car like engine brake and just like kind of coast for a moment like is the quickest way out. Being gentle with my pedals.
Yeah.
That's working.
I am up on my time by staying in fourth, so you might be onto something.
It's little things like that like if I'm helping somebody who's an A+, that's like it's gonna be like more technique stuff that I'm looking for than like basics,
Yeah. Can't believe I avoided all that.
Also stuff like like, what's it called? I'm glad I saw that without even driving it. Also, like, your setup is like something else I would consider as like a, you know, someone trying to help you out, like figuring out how you could optimize things. I would like ask for like a picture of it, even if people told me it's like wobbling or whatever. Try to help out with stuff like that is also part of it. Wheel settings.
I wish I understood more about the wheel settings. I mean, I have messed with it and it feels pretty good right now.
I've learned more over the last like month than I knew. I feel like.
Don't hit it. Ah, I hit it. Oh well.
They hate you now.
Yep. I should do a couple laps with the wall ride just to see the difference without it.
Oh, it's huge. I'll do a couple for you with when I go in this. So do your best laps, like however you want to do them, and I'll do a couple, and I'll try to like assess what I saw from your driving.
Okay.
But we should go to Deep Forest sooner rather than later, because like you said, there's literally only like one corner I can analyze.
Yeah.
The rest of it is very straightforward. Like this corner, I'm not gonna be able to help you here.
Yeah.
Just don't hit the wall.
We could hit the wall.
Your race will be over.
Yeah, it really will. That's like the death of you right there. That's what I was saying, like last night, it was like lap 10, 11. Like you were having such a good race and then you tapped it, and I was just thinking to myself like...
I almost cried. I got me really mad. I was so mad about that.
Do a micro lift for it.
I'm going against Thierry in the Supra looking so OP earlier, and then Pulse, who's like very highly rated right now in a good car in the Subi.
Yeah.
And I had such a good run.
Him.
And they were pushing me along too, and at one point I was going fast enough where they couldn't catch up to me, and I was like going along on my own pace. I was so proud. And then I hit the wall. And it all ended. And then I started wall grinding a little too much. Got penalties, and Led was talking trash to me in the chat. So you deserve it. That is the idea, what people were saying in the chat. Like, people who wall ride in the race, they might just catch a pen by accident.
That's why I've learned how to do it, like, without it, with it. You know, I'm ready for both ways. I do hope that it is penalized. Because it was just, you know, it's just the integrity of what they're trying to do, you know? So if it's not penalized, cool. Or, I mean, if it is penalized, cool. If it's not, oh well, I'm ready for it. Alright, I'm going to bounce out and watch you drive now. So,
yeah. I was going to give you similar tips as before, like, wanted to see one more lap maybe, if you have one more in you.
Okay,
do the full wall ride, and then attack the S even harder with, like, you can do a bit of third gear with, like, a rev to, like, engine brake even more. I want to see you go really wide for the second one, and then hit the apex, like, as aggressive as you can in fourth on the exit. Like, get into fourth before the apex, maybe.
He says wall ride, so we're wall riding.
Wall ride it up, yeah. I told you to do it. Half of them have left already because we're wall riding.
Listen to Coach Girl. So this is how I do it. Fifth, bounce, down to fourth.
I feel like you should have got a pen for that. You did so much sliding on it.
And I'm up 2 tenths, which actually will be like about 4 tenths once I hit this corner. Oh, missed it. And my car didn't want to rotate, which is usually why I go down to third.
Yeah, maybe do like third, but very, very briefly, just for rotation at the beginning of the turn-in, because I feel like fourth is still the one to exit in.
Yeah, I believe I lost about 3 or 4 tenths.
It's gonna be the situation where like you're at the apex in third with like full power on, like power shifting to fourth through the apex.
Said, oh, that's how you do it, sheesh.
I'm gonna explain the wall.
I hope I have a Corvette. I probably don't.
I'm still up 2 tenths considering how bad Sector 2 was.
Of course I don't have a Corvette or any other car in this game, to be honest, in GR4.
So again, you want to brake at the 50 board, maybe just a little bit after it, shift down to 5th, hit the wall, down.
Is anyone else in this lobby? There's a couple people. I don't want to have to reset the lobby. What's a similar car that I have here? It won't be 1-to-1. I need to go get a Corvette and come back. I'm gonna have to. And then for the other race, you have the Sylvia, right?
Yes, sir.
Larry, Jarrett, and Matthew Stagner, we're gonna come right back. I'm sorry, that was unexpected. I should have thought about that. They let you buy tires and parts. Why can't I just like have a dealership on the track? Rental cars.
Trying to read the chat and catch up here. I'm mid 15s
Larry
without cheating
Johnston
the Viper. Yeah,
said
that's
it's
actually
cool.
pretty good.
GT3 cars.
Can you mute the phone too? I can almost hear myself in the
Jared
background. I
Green.
feel
Yes,
like
yes, my fault.
I feel like
Said
that's me.
LOL.
It's definitely you.
I have grown like accustomed to the sound of my own voice. I used to hate everything about it. I could not handle it, and now it's
Yeah.
like it doesn't really bother me as much anymore, like it used to.
Yeah. That was like when I did my podcast last year with my buddy. Like we did lots of videos and stuff on Facebook. That was exactly how I felt too.
I have grown over it now.
Yep.
It's like a really bad smell. You can get smell blind.
It's like when you're riding in a car with somebody that used to live in the South and you get to like a farm and you smell all of that and they're just like, oh, I love that smell. I'm just like, well, you weirdo. It smells so bad.
Never had that experience, but I have smelled farms. There are
Yeah,
farms.
I've had that experience plenty of times. Pennsylvania guys. Weird.
I think the lobby's ready.
Okay.
Jared Green. Said
So are you
LOL.
saying like so far that what you're seeing is I'm braking too early? Is that what you're
Just
saying?
like aggression things, yeah. Because what wheel do you use already? I don't know if you told me, but did I ask you what wheel you use?
I use a DD Pro wheelbase with a V.5 Formula rim with CSL pedals.
And your rig is what?
Very uncomfortable.
How's the mount? Is it wobbling when you turn at all?
Like I can hear it clicking. It's not wobbling.
Does your
It's
chair
pretty
move?
Not really.
Like when you brake hard, do you push back?
Yes.
But your chair's not moving? You can push off your chair?
It definitely moves. It also bends the plate that the wheels
Jared
or
Green.
the pedals are on.
So those are two
Said
things
Lucky,
that I used
I'm
to
on a
have going
pad,
on.
LMAO.
That's why I'm asking about those. Those will ruin your consistency. You have to fix them.
Interesting.
You have to fix them.
Interesting.
That plate cannot move and your chair cannot move. Once you
Yeah.
fix those, your mental peace and state of mind will change. You won't have to compensate for that anymore.
Okay, cool.
Hector Montez.
That's big.
I do have a,
Said
ooh, I
been
wanna
tuning
watch
into your
you.
streams.
That will help you be
Crazy to
super
see
aggressive.
I am mullet. Dude is dirty.
Because you won't have to be thinking about, not hitting too hard, not pushing too hard because you don't want to move your stuff. Which for me, I'm hitting, everything, more aggressively than most
He
people, I
said-
feel like.
Hector said I'm dirty. That's funny.
Been tuning into your streams, crazy to see.
SDS.
You get
Said
this a
it's
lot. This is not the first
Well, the thing is like I am aggressive.
He didn't mean
right?
it, Hector. He didn't mean it.
Jared
I am
Green.
aggressive, and I will put my car.
Said isn't the tires
I will do
mediums?
the aggressive dive.
Or hard.
What is
No, but-
DTG?
It is our quotations for like the team. It's for Demons of Tactical Gaming.
Oh,
It's our it's just
SDS.
DTG is just like the abbreviation.
Said what Hector why?
that's so funny he said that.
I know. like I said, I'm curious exactly what I'm running from. It was most likely me diving down in him, holding my line, him turning in because he wasn't expecting it, and then he did a retaliation, and then I probably punted him off the track because I don't.
Uh-oh. That's why I never retaliate, because it's just so easy to miscommunicate. I never
I
do it.
always retaliate because like
I cannot.
my mindset is.
I cannot.
My mindset is this: I'm not like
Hector
I'm not gonna let
Montez.
anybody bully me off the track. And
Said
usually
P2
when
brake
I get
checked
the
him
better
and
of
he
it,
punted my thinking it was
people
me.
just don't like it.
I fight back with speed.
Yeah.
I cannot allow the punts.
I literally give you like 2 chances. Like if it's a racing incident, I get it. There's not a
SDS.
chance for that. But if it's just
Set
something
out.
that you're blatantly doing, like I'm sorry, you're off the track. That's where you belong.
I am kind, even to the trolls. Like Replican. You never seen me punt him. I don't know if you know who that is. That's like 2-3 weeks
said-
ago. Might have been before your time.
P2 brake checked him and he punted me, thinking it was me. Well, Hector, I am sorry if that's what happened. I don't recall. Maybe if you just made the race, I do have a good memory, but I don't remember that happening.
I would even suggest that if you stop punting people, you could go faster. If you can control the rage on track, it'll help you go faster. You
Yeah,
see how I
honestly-
control like tough moments. I can't
Honestly,
slow down.
It's
Oops.
not even
I didn't want to do
that's
that.
a little too much.
Didn't want
It's
that.
not-
I didn't
it's
even
not
try to wall
like
ride.
a rage thing. It's more or less like a respect me on track thing. You know, don't race me dirty, and I won't.
Well, the control to not punt them, I feel like, would help you as well. I find a way to get by without doing it.
See, at least what Hector says is it follows along the lines of what I say. Like, don't race me dirty, and I won't. He said that P2 brake checked me, and then I took it out on him.
Who was the other person who called you dirty? Well, it was not for like driving, but it was just for the wall riding. I forgot who it was.
That was Jimbo.
That was Jimbo.
Yeah,
that's right.
I am Mr. Mullet, the cheater.
That's like your new name now, like officially now.
I know. I'm just gonna hold on to it until like, you know.
Where do I shift your car? Is it right here?
Yeah, you want to shift at 144.
Okay. And what was your lap again? I'm gonna try to break it
My
down.
lap was a 115.7.
With the wall?
Without the wall ride.
Without the wall.
Ride,
I'm gonna not wall.
15.5.
We'll wait till later to go full wall ride.
Yeah. But my wall ride was a pretty bad lap in Sector 2, so it should have been like a 1 or a 2.
I didn't get down to 4th early.
I have a feeling when we get to Deep Forest, you're going to be able to pinpoint what my issue is. If you have found some things here, that's great. That's fantastic.
Rotate!
Yeah, see? Now you were going to go down to 3rd.
It was close. I need to be more patient. I'm not going to turn in so early next time.
What I've noticed with this car is it gains speed after when you rev it out, so that's another thing I like to do. Like,
yeah, I remember that too.
So I'll drop it to 3rd and I'll rev it up to like 91 miles an hour and then shift up to 4th. Like that's it just seems like I get the rotation plus I'm very fast out of that corner.
We'll try that again. I'm driving with very low sound effects as well. I didn't change them back. We can still hear it.
I'm just doing everything visually because that way I can only hear you.
That wasn't bad.
No, that was good. That was good. Okay, you're like following that second groove in, which is what I'm trying to do. Way to the right there, I'll try that.
Fucking turn! I said a bad word.
You got it though. You got it. You got it though. Tells me to be clean.
I'm sorry I cursed.
To cuss.
No!
You got it. You're good. The car loves to do that. There's a lot of speed through that.
In the Lancer, once it's doing that, I'm done. No coming back.
And oof, very close.
What'd you get?
115.7.
With the wall? No, with no wall.
No wall.
I gotta do more. You are the master. This has gone into reverse coaching now.
You must feel the force. You must feel it.
I had to do better with that 4th gear exit or something. That counts as a wall.
It does. Still good though.
Bam!
I say now you try it my way. I feel
think,
like you get so wide there, and that's where you're losing your time.
I'm thinking 3rd is probably going to end up being necessary, but I want to believe in 4th gear. I want to believe. It's going to be a revved out 3rd gear, I think. Like you're saying, it gains speed from revving it. But I got to get into 4th earlier than I've been doing. And now the next lap is ruined. It's gone to hell.
Yeah, you might as well just exit, go back in.
I'm all broken. Oh, you're right. I kind of actually... This is one situation where, yeah, that might make sense. I won't get slowed down when I get there.
Right, because like that 1.5 actually ruins the next lap for the Corvette.
Alright, well this will be the last one. We'll switch to deep.
Okay, sounds good.
My assessment so far is that your rig could use work if those things are happening. That's gonna hold you back from reaching your max potential, for sure. I would know from experience.
Yeah, the goal is to upgrade to a Titan. Just gotta get my finances in order for it, that's all.
Yeah. What's it called? I might have Track Racer affiliate links by then too. I have one for them now actually. I'm thinking Fanatec, but I have the Track Racer one already.
My power went out
the other thing was gonna be though just like
TV,
aggression with
PlayStation.
with like your braking and your turn in. Like I've been finding like at this combo with the Lancer when I did the good run yesterday, that was a big part of it.
That's very good, excellent.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking in my mind. I did at that time.
Yeah, you did.
3rd to 4th, like you get to 4th early. Rev out 3rd as hard as I can, then get to 4th as early as I can. Turn.
SDS. Said maybe quick
Alright,
into
here we
3
go.
for rotation and immediately back to 4.
It's sort of like that SDS, but I think I don't want to go to 4th too early because it's gonna bog. We'll try again. I think that technique I just did is the way.
Said at Matthew Stagner 850 amp UPS will solve that. Laughing face.
It's crazy to see I am Mullet. I wonder if there's another driver named I am Mullet. Because I was Hawk for a while. I just changed it to DTG. I'm Mullet.
I think I remember the other account too.
Another thing I'm taking away is how you enter this first turn.
Yeah, 4th I think is better for that entry.
It's like you take it on like that second, and you're like going.
There we go. That was right at the apex where I shifted up.
That was perfect. You should be up like 4 or 5 tenths actually. 3 maybe at the least.
I messed up the entry for the S, but then I exited really good.
Yeah.
I trust it. I trust it. I trust it. It's way better than my car in this corner. Might have shifted early there. I smashed it. With wall ride though.
Jared Green.
It was slight wall ride. So
Said I'm in the WRX.
Want to see one more or are we switching? Probably could do that S better. I feel like I'm just now understand it now.
SDS.
yeah, go.
I'm gonna quit if I don't get that S right.
That was
I'm
wall
going
riding,
straight out if I
LOL.
mess up the S. I'm going super wall ride. Super wall ride now, guys.
Make good up.
That's good, buddy. Love you. Super wall ride.
How did I not get a
Look
pen?
like it should be a pen.
I know.
I feel like you were way beyond the boundaries of the wall ride there.
Woo! Come on! No!
Yo, you got it. Did you?
I hit the wall. Yeah, I touched it.
Oh man, I didn't see it.
That was gonna be 4 tenths up if I didn't touch that.
I believe so.
Some poo came out.
You probably could have fit a quarter between your car and the wall there.
Said isn't super wall ride a big full throttle nerd face.
We could go like 15-2, like right now. I'm telling you right now. I think it's just aggression. I'm going super crazy on that S. Going really late on the brakes, like really early throttle. Like going for wide entries with the flick of the gear change. Your car's fun. Can we switch cars?
No, but I will definitely allow you to be on part of the Corvette team.
I'm secret team Corvette. Secret
There you
team
go.
Chevy.
Okay, baby. Alright, let's change cars.
I can easily see how that car could do a 14 now. So fast.
Yes.
In the
I
draft.
think
With the draft, 14 is guaranteed.
my best in draft has been a 114.4.
It's got the power. My Lancer is not exiting that S anything like that ever. Even with 4-wheel drive, it's not happening. Okay, let's see how Mullet's doing here. Oh, look at your car.
Oh yeah.
Ducktail. Thing of beauty.
I think I got a pen there.
It's Team Chevy too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna boop, go back in.
I think we lost Stag. He said this is what we need to practice, but then he left. You need to go get the car? Stag.
Who left? Oh.
It's a conflicting message. So take the tips from before. We had like a very simple setup before, but actually did a good job of like letting me hyper focus on the little things. Just like brake later than certain situations that we did on high speed ring. Like when you have chances to gain time from braking late, you got to go for it. You got to understand where that max point's going to be. And a lot of people will like pick brake points and stuff. I usually just go by feel, and that holds me back. That I don't pick brake points and I don't go super deep on the brakes every single time, but that's a big part of like going to the next level of speed. Like you got to find the brakes. And I just go all feel. I don't go super try hard like picking spots, but for this I brake like maybe like a couple meters before the strip. A little bit in the grass still when I hit the brake. That was a fantastic exit. What's your best time here?
Best time in time trial or in race?
Either one. I think in race is a better reference for me.
Time trial is 133.3, in race is 134.2.
Is that quicker than me in time trial? Do you know?
It is, but I feel like you put like 7 laps in it and just bounced, so...
I did, and then in race I was doing a bunch of laps.
I know.
But I don't think we ever went that quick yesterday. The early shift technique, yeah. When I get in the car, I might be able to then, like, you know, in hindsight, see what you did differently. But I might not go faster. You got more practice on both of these than I do, the ones we're using.
Yep. Just grinding hard for the GTS. But I was watching some, like, Chupagetti stream a little bit this morning, and, like, I was seeing those times, like, 132s in race. Don't like knowing that I'm that far off, but if we could pinpoint something and I could work on it, then...
In what car? This car? He was doing 32s?
Yep, this car, actually.
Was he getting them or someone else?
It was the top times, whoever that CRV guy is.
CRV used it? He's really good. You shouldn't use CRV as a reference ever.
Listen, I want to beat him, so that's who
you don't understand.
Use.
I had him as a competitor in my menu once for Scirocco before anybody knew who he was. And now he's very well known. But he was killing it. He's really good. He's also a controller driver. Or he was.
I used to be a controller driver.
He may still be a controller driver.
I mean, I've only been on wheel for a month and a half, actually.
CRV is unbelievable, so really I won't try and beat his time. It's not possible.
I'm gonna try, but I can't. I don't think you can change my mindset on that.
He's too good.
I'm gonna try.
Like, that guy's
Sean
good.
New, 3673.
Talking about stagger, I think CRV
Sid stagger
gets
brakes
the fear of
right
stagger.
at the 100
It's
meter
that
board on the last turn. Sean New, 3673. Said sorry
brakes right at 100?
past it.
good. Right past it. Okay. That's a good tip. Your inputs are very nice and smooth. Looks nothing like when I drive. That's a good thing. Defsun and Lamb and all these guys, they make fun of my driving style because it's so twitchy. Like, the hands are all over the place. And you watch, like... I'm in cockpit watching you right now, and it's, like, so jumpy versus what I'm looking at. Yours is, like, Sunday driver versus what I'm doing.
Thanks. I totally don't like that.
No, it's good. That's a good thing. Defsun's like that. All the quicker guys look very smooth when they're making their inputs. I don't know if it's a wheel settings thing, but I'm also... Even when I had a G29, I was a little bouncy with my hands. I was running it pretty high too. Could only do game settings on G29, so I had it on like 8.8 or something.
Oh, too deep, like too early. I ruined that lap.
Do 2 more.
Okay.
I'll really focus.
I'll try not to distract you.
Oh, I was
Watch out, LJ Racing.
speaking of distractions.
Please move.
He actually still doesn't understand this stuff yet. I don't know if you remember the other day. This is something
Yeah, I
that...
think he brakes really early too, so I'm just gonna post by.
Quicker cars behind are not something LJ's aware of yet, but he will figure it out. I remember those days. Keep being in people's way all the time. I still am, in fact.
That's clean pass, at least.
I tend to just throw my car off the road.
Slap doesn't count, don't hate me.
You go to second every time?
Yeah, just to help turn in the car, kind of coast it out, and then up to third, power out.
You don't drop third there ever? On the entry to that one?
No, I got, trying to think
I
exactly.
often
Larry
do
Johnston.
when I feel like I'm coming in too fast.
Said I'm learning.
He's learning. Larry, when people are coming up behind you, you need to respect them as if you were coming up on a slow car and move. It's lesson number 1 of the day. If somebody was in your way, Larry, and you're on a good lap, what would you want them to do? You gotta be looking behind you on the radar or something, Larry.
Wait, am I shifting this thing right? Like, am I like?
I think so. I shift it like pretty much at red line.
So maybe a little earlier on the shift.
Yeah, I don't rev it as much as I thought I would have to. Red line's where I'm shifting.
Trust it. Yes.
So I dab throttle there a little bit
Larry
to get the car to
Johnston.
turn in on the
Said
kink
I
there.
need a big mirror.
Might not be the right thing to do, but I do do it.
SDS. Said, but what if Larry is also on a good lap thinking face? Someone.
Someone. We've
Said
all been
the
there with
idiots
that
try
someone.
and race in TT make me mad.
We've all
laughing
been there.
face.
They try to like defend positions in time trial when you're trying to do a lap. It's something that like you got to be told. Like if somebody jumps into this game casually, nobody's gonna explain that to them until they figure it out. So, except Tom Brooks when you first play sport mode, the etiquette video does tell you that, sort of.
I'm losing a little bit of grip in the rear going into that first hairpin.
That's like the hardest part of the track, and I found yesterday that's a place to gain time if you can hook up really good on the way out.
It's wide.
So you're avoiding first? I didn't know
Yeah.
second could look so good.
Just kind of using the brake to turn in the car, you know?
I think Stag is back. That was nice braking.
Thanks.
Yeah, like that. It kind of pulls you to the right a little bit. That seems to work well too. Yeah, and that one, you know what you did wrong there. It's tough. I've done that too. It's like it's got to be one time straight on the throttle for it to like have the rear tires pull hard enough for you to turn.
That was it, but
When I soften up on the throttle, I understeer every time there if I don't go full.
how did I not get a penalty?
I don't know, I might have them turned off or something.
Someone. Said the drivers I really don't get are the ones that make a mistake, then try to carry
Yeah,
on
that's the
right in
worst.
front of you. If
I
I
hate
know
that.
I messed the lap up, I slow up, clear the line,
Me
and
too.
find a new hole in the line.
They feel no guilt. They feel no guilt, someone. If I hold somebody up, even if like I make like slight mistakes, I feel bad like that, and I'll let somebody by. If they're making big mistakes, doing unsafe re-entries and stuff, and they're still defending, it is definitely annoying. I've been in leagues where people do that, like unsafe re-entry after another, and they're blocking you, and they're trying to keep you behind. Like, come on, what are you doing? Why are you so desperate?
Oh.
Ooh, those spectators. Poor spectators almost got taken out. That barrier is built super strong.
Do you want me to do more laps, or should I watch you?
I will jump in, but there's no guarantees that I'll be able to help you much here, because you have it very dialed in. That's very clear to me. But maybe I can do a 33, and we can discuss what I did to achieve that. I think it's going to be just braking and getting on throttle earlier, like some of the gear techniques. I see you like being very patient, and I saw different ways of doing it. If you were watching CRV and stuff this morning, then I'm sure you're pretty much at the limit already of this. Did he watch on board with CRV?
No, I wasn't watching Chupa. And Chupa's actually faster than me here too. Like, he was running 133 4s, 5s, 6s. He's in the same car, but him like, I feel like he's like so close to the limit of the car that he's missing speed. So it's like, it's kind of hard to gauge what he does. I mean, I don't know if you've ever watched.
He has his own style too. I mean, I've seen him drive.
His style is smooth, but his style is very hard on the tires. It's like
he used to be on a team with me and Lester way back. It was like Turismo Lester. It was like Turismo team with him. He had, I forgot what his name. It was like, well, his last name I think is what he used or something. This is like 5 years ago now. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna use first every time.
Okay.
I have a replay of Jeff Galan doing this, Lloyd's, from yesterday. I never watched it.
So you think like that last corner is a first gear, like, period?
Yeah, I think it has to. It just gives you such good rotation that you'll get more speed out of it. The rotation's too good to pass up. Also, like, you could watch him bumper and you can see exactly where I'm shifting to. I just go right at red line. Like 8,000 even is good, but I shouldn't shift there.
Yeah, I was actually watching him bumper already.
Like, being really aggressive with the rotation there will let you get on throttle earlier. I know that's how like someone like CRV will get like a 32. So you're super aggressive on the brakes to get rotation happening. This is essentially a warm-up lap now. The speed's not there. I'm going to try to commit to third gear there too. See if I can make it work. Eventually I might try your technique, because yours was looking really nice, your technique. I might keep doing third there. We'll just see if I can do with my techniques a quicker time than your very nice looking smooth lap that Nico beat. I don't know what Nico did to beat it.
I mean, my op time was a 134.1, so like,
Let's see what I got.
he just probably hooked his up better, you know.
He's good. No, I know him too. He's very talented.
He is good. Definitely raced against him.
Maybe not that time, but the other one was good.
See, the reason I stopped dropping the one there is I felt like it is a little inconsistent on the way the car slides around the apex.
I've been getting it better and better, so now I'm sort of confident with it now. I feel like if I, like that time, I think I broke really late. It might be why I did that. I'll have to figure out why. It spins when it spins. When I first saw that technique, I was like, no way, that looks terrible.
It's interesting, because I thought your lap was a little rough, you know, because you're getting warmed up and it's only 1/10 slower.
I know, right? I felt the same way.
I
did that first corner. I thought that was a sloppy first corner, but it was actually a lot of momentum behind it.
That's the sort of thing that's making me scratch my head. Like,
I'm aggressive. Look who it is.
Get out of the way, LJ. Move!
You will learn the hard way, LJ. I'm gonna punt you next time. I didn't even notice he was gonna be in the way, so I was like, oh wait, he doesn't move for people.
He's gonna be the next comment. He's just gonna be like,
I'm learning.
I can't believe Grove is so dirty. He just punted me out of the race.
I'm sorry, LJ. I'm sorry, LJ. It's all in good jest, LJ. But you do need to learn these lessons. We're gonna learn it together.
Jared Green said,
I'm like on like
LOL.
the best lap of so far, like of this, and he's like, just park. It's called the coaching lobby.
It's called the coaching lobby, not the get in our way lobby. How dare you?
Okay, this one I should be able to replicate that. Feel like pretty confident now.
Alright, let's see.
I think I like the wider line.
I like both, so I don't even know.
Oops, that's bad.
And it's a very good split for being bad.
Well, I hit the wall right at the split, so I've lost momentum on the exit.
By like 2/10.
That's good without third. And I'm going up early. Aggressive. Maybe you should let it run wider, but I don't want that random pen that I get once in a while.
Yeah, I think it's when both tires before the rumble goes past.
I don't understand how you get it yet, yeah. That's probably what it is.
That's what I think it is before you see where like the rumble on the right side.
Someone
There's a white line that goes.
said,
through,
I like to
get
beat
both your
T1,
tires
but you can't in
past
the
it
race,
before
because
you
someone
get
will
there.
move on your inside and block your exit line.
I lost all the time on the bad entry to the third corner.
Yep.
This should still be faster. Maybe.
Yeah, might be. It's real close. It is. Look at that.
Too early.
Yep. I do that sometimes too.
That's what you gotta try though. Like, I should be braking so hard that my car's rotated enough that I can go that early. That's like the idea. And that's like where like really elite drivers, like they're doing this on like their first attempts. They're like
I'm
trying to
a little
rotate
busy.
it.
Go kick rocks right now.
They have full control over the brake. I think that technique holds you back, maybe. I didn't try second until that one. I think just going to second, you drop so much speed. I think part of why my laps are decent right now is I'm doing good there with third gear.
Okay.
Not so sure. Unless you saw CRV or someone doing it. And then in that case, forget what I said. I don't know anything.
I can't remember whose lap I watched, but it was a 132.2, so I just kind of copied it.
I'm sure if you come in fast enough, you could use second. But for me, it's like I'm trying to do like a smoother entry, where I carry a lot of speed in third when I barely lift.
Right.
Can just do like one lift, and I get all this oversteer that helps me get around it. You can brake right at the curb. I'm actually braking early now, braking before the curb. I ruined it. I'm gonna brake right at the curb, hopefully, and not miss it next time. This could be my last one if you wanted to go again, and then we analyze again, but I will try and get all the braking right. I think braking and throttle application are the two things that were holding your lap back here. You gotta be able to twist the car at turn 1 and get on it really early. There's like 3/10 in turn 1 still for me. Didn't rotate enough. I got off the brake too early. I think the brake is what it's all about.
Said Ray C.
Stay on that brake as long as you can. Almost missed the apex. It's coming in so fast. Maybe shouldn't have hit the throttle twice. I think I had it the first time. All 4 off. This should be up. I think the exit was not the best, but it was way up. Yeah, I made a mistake there last time. SDS wants a race. So much rotation, bro.
I think you are gonna run a 33.7 or 8 here.
I hope so. This will be my first one, maybe, like outside of the draft. But like you said, I didn't put tons of effort in until now, essentially. Yep. Good call. It was almost a 7. I saw the 7 as I crossed the line, but my eyes weren't fast enough. Nope. But hey, I did my job there. I feel like
You did.
I feel like the stuff I was telling you is consistent with what is reality. Sometimes I don't know about that, but this time maybe. That like I'm braking as late as I possibly can to get rotation. There was a car that taught me this lesson that I remember in a league called Snail that I used to do that I no longer do because they took too long to get on GT7 and I really was tired of them already. In a lot of ways, the way things are run, it's like people don't want to watch it either, so it makes me not want to do it because all I want to do is stream.
DXO4 fame.
So,
Said to fuck.
what's up, VX?
DXO4 fame.
The thing I was trying to say though
Said
was
so early on equals.
totally forgot now.
DXO4 fame.
Can you remind me?
Said
go
and
back.
sup guys.
In the
I
stream.
can't remember.
No.
SDS.
VX
Telling me
came.
about the car that
Said sup
taught
waiting.
you.
Oh, the car that taught me. It was a Miata at Laguna Seca. That like you know the last corner at Laguna Seca.
Yes.
I learned this lesson at the last corner of Laguna Seca. Like, why am I slow on this corner every time? Because I wasn't braking hard enough to rotate the car. I had to brake harder and come in hotter
Said no
so that
work
way the
today?
car's rear end would come around a little bit more. Because it was just so understeery on GT6 physics that were a little more realistic, maybe. And I could not get the car to rotate for that Laguna Seca last corner. Eventually, braking mega hard was like the only way, and I did end up like winning in that combo that weekend. No, I don't have work today, VX. I actually don't. Here, I'll do it one more time. Check turn 1. I'm gonna go just as hard as I possibly can. Your braking looked late to me when I was watching it, but somehow this is going quicker. Oh, that's a good one.
Very good. Tell me what your split is when you cross this.
I turned in too early. .26.4 with like a lot of mistakes.
It was real bad.
I just turned in. I wanted to get a good split after you said that. I turned in
I know,
really
I feel
early.
Like I added the pressure.
I turned in super early onto the grass, and it wasn't a good exit.
Alright, I get the gist. I'm gonna go on track and hopefully get a 133 for you.
I think the setup that you have is also something that's making a difference here as well. Like I said, like I'm really confident in my brake, which allows me to twist the car around under braking like that. Like I know where I'm braking. I've sort of now like taken a week or two on the new load cell and the new settings, and I'm like happier with it now. I can kind of like figure out my braking now a little more gently.
Yeah.
I think gentle braking is a big part of some combinations, but here it's all about being aggressive with your brakes.
DXO4 fame.
Oh, you did.
Said I asked
Ah!
about the fit. DXO4
I went over the
fame.
curb at low speed and my wheel like
Said and
almost
then any
exploded.
news on the Sequoia.
It was just so much vibe. I could see the thing like visually like going up and down at high speed. Sequoia, no, he didn't message me back yesterday when we said give me the address, let's go. He said I'll message you when I get back home in 5 minutes or later on. Never got that message. The Fit is still sitting at the bottom of the driveway. My neighbor's gonna help me tow it up to my driveway, to the top where my house is, in a little while. He wanted me to put it in first and try starting it and, you know, giving it gas to get the car to move. I'm like, dude, I don't want to break this car. I have no other car if that breaks. Trying stuff like this, we can wait till
DXO4 fame.
Paul wants to help us. My neighbor Paul.
Said, oh, he just sent you pics? I thought.
No, those were pics from his Facebook ad that's no longer up anymore. And he said like you
DXO4
could have the
fame.
car, so I'm assuming that I can
Said
go
what
get it
happened again?
when I, you know, make an arrangement
The
with
Fit
him
broke
on the
again?
price. The Fit, yeah, the clutch is broken on the Fit. Something's not working with the clutch. Absolutely, totally unresponsive clutch. I'm gonna start it now. Nobody's off the track, right? I think we're good to start.
DXO4
Do you want to do a
fame
race mullet? We don't have to do one.
said,
I'm down for the reps.
It was really just SDS who wanted to race, and if we didn't race, I would go back to dailies, and I bet my stream would have like twice as many people once I went back to dailies.
I mean, if that's what you want, that's fine. I feel like you've given me the information.
We could go. I mean, yeah. As far as coaching, maybe I watch a full race of yours here. Actually, would be a good thing.
Okay.
Be watching. That like caps off the coaching. If I watch the race, I see the changes lap by lap. We work on things like that. All right, I'm gonna exit then. And sorry.
Larry Johnston said, and I brake early because the car won't rotate.
It's the opposite, Larry, that really makes the difference. You got to brake at the right spot, brake hard. The car will come right around for you. It's all about when you downshift too. You got to do everything in unison. Big multitask. I was looking at my analytics mullet from like July and back in March. Like I was getting like thousands of people suggest like new viewers per stream.
Said, sold the tracker
and
yet?
had like a graph of this. And it also showed like how on March 4th or whenever the game came out, March 6th, I had like 5,000 new viewers in one stream. It's my one big stream that I had. In my latest streams, I'm getting like 150 new viewers per stream. So the algorithm has changed a little bit.
That's awesome.
I'm not getting the pump. I was getting it, yeah, but now no more pump now. They turned the pump off. Still working, but it's a trickle versus before. It was 10 times more before. Every stream. I will turn the pump back on.
Fame said, I put my seat on car auction too, and surprisingly it sold pretty fast.
You feel that way?
Makes me sad
but
now.
I don't know if it's the way I'm turning into it or...
I'm willing to bet it is actually costing time. Like, we don't have confirmation that it can be used. I would say just try third for a while and see if you feel that it's like... Just the fact you go to second, it's like a different range of speed, so you end up at low range when you drop it. And that slows you down. Just in some corners, it's good to get down to that speed because it's appropriate for the corner. I feel like for that corner, third is better. Second just goes that little bit too slow. Unless you whip it. Unless you're just going to throw it in there, maybe. Maybe then. That's really how like lower gear techniques work. You know who's really good at stuff like that is Igor Fraga. Where he'll be able to rev a car out like the nuts and get speed out of it when most people are trying to go higher gear. He's one of the best people at that. Like for the GR2 cars, he does that. He revs them out more than anyone. Or he used to. On the 08 maybe. On the other GR2 car that we used to drive. Stig says keep out wide, brake late, and turn in later. These are his amazing tips he gives. In my mind also, Mullet, I don't want to distract you here, but I'm thinking like I want to lean the weight of the car on the back end. Especially like at that hairpin before you go into the tunnel at the end. I'm thinking all about where the weight of the car is and how I want to like get in the power on that rear tire, like leaning on that corner as hard as I can, going up a gear. There it is. I think Nico just brake later. So you did the technique perfect. I think if you brake later, there's just that much more momentum behind it. And it'll help your gear accelerate faster because the momentum's behind you. Nico's given us a good kind of example ahead of you. A gauge of where you need to be. I think there it's got to be late braking, down to first, straight back to second kind of thing. What is sequential shifter?
I am 6/10 off. Oh, too much.
It looked good. Yeah, he got speed on him. I think he hit the wall that time.
Yeah.
Saw the sparks. Wall rider.
All riders.
I made an alternate thumbnail that I didn't use today. It said wall riders.
It's for tomorrow. It's all good.
I could save it, yeah. It's the practice stream. I made a couple alternate thumbnails today, so let me just, be creative for a little bit. Wall riders in giant letters with the Z. And a picture of Thierry with all the sparks.
Yeah, your friend, your Jimbo's little clan didn't like Thierry either, and I don't know why they didn't like
Thierry is the nicest guy in the world. They can't hate Thierry.
He's, I don't know, he's fast, and I've never had a problem with him.
Thierry is a beautiful human being. I would assume he's like asleep right now, unless or starts early. He gets out so late.
I am missing that.
Yeah, that one's got to be like a lot of the car, and I don't go to second on that entry either. I never do. This one I think it's better to start wide so you can like kind of pick it out and rotate.
Said try not hit the rev limiter.
That tip always gets me because like some cars that can be deceiving, that tip. He says that for many different combinations. It's true, you never want to hit it, but you got to get close. For the Porsche, I was shifting it a lot earlier after he started saying that. I think it was helping.
I'm just gonna keep at it, just keep breaking late for it. I mean, I've got a lot of gap behind me.
For what? Oh yeah, you should. This is learning. This is like you should be not afraid to lose to LJ here. LJ's coming. It's on his way. I should watch him for a second. Let you be on the straight for a moment. Let's go see what he's doing. He's in the Supra. That's neat. Yeah, he's in the Supra. Well, there's your problem.
I'm not in a Supra.
Oh, we're going deep, LJ.
What happened to Nico?
Maybe you got DC.
Wait, 133.6. He like established his dominance and just pieced.
He kind of did.
That's exactly what he did. He's just like, screw you.
And what did I run before?
133.8.
8?
Yep. But I think I got it there on third.
Yeah, that was good. I think I like staying in fourth. I was doing third for a while. I think fourth is fine.
Too early.
Definitely didn't break late enough either, yeah. Like, you really gotta go for it. Gotta be balls to the wall to match, like, the best times in the world. Coming around with big momentum, late braking, wide apex. Yeah, you got to go back up earlier. No, I think you're doing it good. Just go back up way earlier. Go back to second, like, before you actually are fully turned in. Because it's going to rotate you when you do. If you've done it right, you'll rotate as soon as you go back to second. It'll finish the corner off. You'll be on power rotating if you do it right. That's good late braking. Very late. Good, good, good. That looked good to me.
I'm still missing that. I'm still missing it. The frustration of being a pleb.
Forgot how long this race is. 18.
It's about 28 minutes. I think my
You're
best
gonna get
time
it by
is
the end.
28.
You're getting your coaching's worth now. You're gonna get this. We will force you to get it. There it is. Trust
I
it.
had to get off a little bit. I didn't trust it.
I think you need to trust it. You just turn more, and then you wouldn't have needed to get off. Turn that little bit more. Crank the wheel. Oh, my dog is mad. I might have had texts and not responded to them. I'll be right back. Let me go see what's going on.
Jesus, 3 times in a row. That's too much. At the very least, consistency's there.
Charles Bingham. Said I'm back. How is everyone doing?
No! 1.5? Oh man. Was this high speed ring? Salty.
Michael Grove. Said the fit is being towed now. Bastion Const. Said everybody's racing checkered flag. Michael Grove. Set up my driveway. Michael Grove. Said tracker will be sold this week. Michael Grove. Said you sold the seat VX? Spain. Michael Grove. Said, now I'm glad this is 18 laps. Michael Grove. Said entertain the chat, mullet.
Steak.
Michael Grove said the fit made it up the driveway. Michael Grove said I started it in first and got it moving without a tow. Tamim Al-Kawari said, hello guys, what's going?
Says I'm flying, but it definitely feels slow. Especially right now. Too late. I think he hears me through the stream. That's cool, that's cool. Definitely appreciate Grove taking the time to try and help me. I don't want to accept this is where my peak is, if that makes sense. I ain't gonna lie, I took the design from somebody, huge Jeff Gordon fan, so I had to take it. And always my favorite schemes were his like Pepsi cars, Nicorette cars. I just thought they were always better than the Jeff Gordon DuPont Chevrolet. Like I just liked his Pepsi car the most. Although his Drive for 5 car was pretty cool. like the Nicorette car gets no love. Like, you can never find that scheme. Like, people making that scheme, remaking that scheme. Like, I just never found it. Or else I'd have one. I just love the way the yellow and the green looks with the flames. I feel like we scared LJ. Like, whenever you come up on him, he just, like, wrecks into the wall now. Instead of just moves to the left. He's just like, no, screw that. I don't want to get punted again.
Michael Grove said, I will be right back. Michael Grove said, coming now. Josh Benelli
Still not as fast on wheel.
Said, wow, Grove, you sound a bit different rolling on the floor laughing. Jared Green
like 3 or 4
said,
tenths
LOL.
off.
Tamim Al-Kawari said, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Michael Grove said, discussing what to do about the fit with my neighbor. Jared Green said, those penalties killed me. Tuner said, call a mobile mechanic.
I still love that Nico established his dominance, just said peace. I could still win. Yes, you can. I could go into a complete spin. I am just gonna cross that finish line because I get off the ring now.
Josh Benelli said, hey man, you should slow down. Can I put my feet out the window? Where's the radio?
Uh, 3 seconds slower. Yeah, but I think it's because of that 1.5-second penalty. I think, or else I would have definitely beat my best time.
Tamim Al-Kawari said, this is a GR3?
I could have swore I seen messages. I wonder if my chat's all messed up. There we go. So, I have a question for you, Grove, since I know you're watching it from your phone. Would you like me to bounce out of the party?
Jared
Or do you
Green
want me to stay in?
said, like penalties wanted me or something, LOL.
Hey man, you should slow down. Can I put my feet out the window? Where's the radio? I feel like Josh wanted to be my co-pilot there. Josh, you could definitely be my co-pilot. We can race together. And you can tell me what I'm doing wrong. You just have to do what Grove does for me, right?
Josh
That's
Benelli
your one job. Don't mess it up.
said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
race.
laughing. Jared Green said, LOL.
I have a feeling that Josh might put on some, like, Britney Spears, though. We could race to Britney Spears. It's all good. Entertain the chat, Mullet. That's what he wants. Oh, yes. Let's go. I get to entertain the chat. I feel very special. I hope I'm doing a good job. Oh, I got his lowest amount. Thanks for the practice. See you guys later. See you, Stag. Good race. Oh, I could not send it to him fast enough. He said you are. Definitely, I'm just gonna run laps because if I leave, well, he can't spectate me right now anyways. So all you guys see is blank screen. So does the chat want to know where the nickname Mullet comes from? Because I'll definitely explain that. That's only if the chat wants to hear it.
Tamim
We got a
Al-Kawari
Yi. Alright, so
said ye.
alright, what I was in 3rd grade, alright, and my mom, I'm sure a lot of people grew up in the 90s, had their moms that would cut their hair instead of going to like barbers or whatever. Well, she cut my hair and like shaved the sides, but kind of left it a little long in the back. It wasn't exactly like a mullet, but it was pretty close to it. And when I went into school, you know, kids, we all know how kids are. Like, it was like the whole class too. All of them were making fun of me, and they were calling me mullet, like, all day long. And, like, you get, like, I got put in a spot where it's like, oh, so do I, you know, get mad and try fighting the whole class and telling the teacher, and that's just gonna make me look weak. So what I did is I decided to, like, own the name. So, like, from 3rd grade all the way to 6th until I moved, I was Mullet, and it didn't matter if my head was shaved, spiked, it didn't matter whatsoever. I was nicknamed Mullet. I just owned the name. And even when I moved from where I was to a completely different place, you know, we had like 3 Johns where I lived, because that's my real first name is John. So they were just like, they were trying to call me like all kinds of stuff, because you can't have more than one John, I guess. So I was just like, Mullet, and you know, so I've had this nickname since 3rd grade, and you know, this is kind of my way to combat the bully of all the 3rd graders, you know, those mean kids. So that's why the nickname is Mullet. Tamim Al-Kawari. Is that you, Alkuv, on the screen for the race? Is that you? It's smart, to be honest. Yes, it is me. Yeah, it was smart, because, like, you know, you hear it all the time about people, like, getting picked on, bullied, whatever. It's like, I definitely didn't want to be one of those kids. So, I mean, I just owned it. I owned it, and I love it, and I like what it represents. Not many people have that name in video games, so it's great. I wish I could show you, like, my Pokemon Silver at the time where it said Mullet in the Game Boy. Like, I wish I had that proof to back me up, but I don't have it no more. I should have saved it, put it on a
Charles
where
Bingham
Mullet came from.
said, who want race with Rob Zombie? LOL.
Still chatting.
Michael Grove said, still chatting.
BRB, sorry. Listen,
Michael
you're all
Grove
good.
said,
"No, I believe you."
BRB,
Thanks,
sorry.
You're pretty cool. We are floating at a solid 15 right now. We're at 21 likes. So am I going to assume that all 15 people watching have liked the stream? Am I going to assume that? Alright, just going to bounce back in and start doing laps while we wait for our mangrove. Well, actually, if I do that, then I can't see the chat, so never mind. I think if we all agree, I think Grove should tell his neighbor about the mullet story. Still chatting. Who wants to race with Rob Zombie? Is Charles Bingham Rob Zombie, or are you commenting about the music in the car? Is Charles Bingham Rob Zombie? That is the question. Come tonight. I gotta say, Superior End is everywhere. In every chat I see him. That's pretty good stuff. So I got a message on our team chat about the race strategy, and I guess it's from Mista CA. Basically what it says is the total time from the no stop for the mediums is 28 minutes 28 seconds, which is definitely faster than what I've been able to accomplish. But he's got his best lap of the race is a 134. It's recommending the Nissan, which nobody's debating that. But he also tested, which is what I think is cool. He tested what would happen if he did take a stop.
Charles Bingham.
Where his best time was
Said, how are you doing?
It was like a 134.1.
John Mullet?
But it is around 20 seconds slower. His finish time was a 28:43. So if anybody has that, that interesting debate on should you stop or not because of tire wear, definitely don't. Just mediums all the way. Deal with the last 3 laps because that's really the time you start to feel it. How are you doing, John Mullet? I like it. Ooh, Alku, I just basically said that. The Silva I definitely recommend. Although I think the Viper isn't too bad either. Even with the tire wear, the Viper is pretty good. I am doing pretty good, Charles. How about you? I wonder if it's weird that you hear my voice instead of us talking smack on the chat. It's like my favorite thing to do. I talk a little smack. I do think that the Supra is also a solid car at this race. Like I was watching a stream the other day that had a couple of people in the Supra. Actually, the people that don't like me very much, the Jimbo guys. Like they were using the Supra in race, and it didn't seem to be too bad. I think the Supra is a good choice. I would still go with the Silva and the Viper over any other car, though. I am losing Grove members. I am failing him. We are down to 11. No. I don't have Viper. You should definitely go get it and try it out.
Tamim Al-Kawari.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Said I don't have Viper.
Propping your feet up with
Charles Bingham.
and helping me
Said
with
music
my
in the
lap
car.
time, then you're in too, Charles.
Tamim Al-Kawari. Said and Sylvia.
It's too bad I couldn't just switch over the screen. Just give you guys something to look at.
Hello.
Instead of my victory pose. That is a good pose, though. Like, if you really look at that pose, that is a great pose.
I didn't want to end it.
I do that in real life, too. Every time I win, I stand
Back
up.
inside. See.
Oh, is
Mullet,
Grove
are you
back?
still there?
Yes. You are back.
My car
I did my best.
is back.
I did my best. I lost you viewers.
Yeah, I was checking in and typing, but I was taking my neighbor's advice, so I didn't want to cut it short.
Yeah, I'm so happy you're back. I'm like, look at him, just like, no, look
You
at
heard me
this.
say entertain them when I that was a while ago. I said that.
No, I wasn't sure because I knew you left, and I heard the, I heard the,
Panop
like the
3S.
lady in the background say something.
Said,
and
hey
I kept
Grove,
hearing
you just
Mike
sent you
Grove, so
something
I
on
was like, oh,
Instagram.
he's saying something. And then I
Panop
seen entertain the
3S.
chat, so I was just like,
Said
okay,
I just.
I'm gonna tell everybody the mullet story.
Michael
and just
Grove.
Keep talking.
I didn't
Said
get to
I
hear it.
see.
You didn't hear it. I don't know if I want to say it again now. You might have to
I'll watch my
rewatch
own
your
stream.
back.
Yeah,
You have to give it a view and a like anyways.
I should. As I should. But yeah, we just, instead of towing the car up, I started in first and it got it moving and drove it up. And then they were saying I should ask my neighbor who owns a transmission shop what I should do. But they're saying, like, no way you should try changing a clutch by yourself at home. It's not going to work on a front-wheel drive car.
Okay, well.
They're like, you should consider selling it if the price is too high on repairs.
I mean, either way, I just hope that works itself out.
I'm not going to have a car.
I think I would just sell it and get rid of it.
I'm not going to get what I paid, no. I'm not going to get even, like, I don't know, non-running car. It's tough. I don't want to take that L. I'd rather have it fixed, have a car. But I have no money.
Alright, Grove, I guess I'm gonna bounce out of the party for you so you can take back over.
Yeah, I honestly feel like I've killed the stream off so much by being gone that long that, like, I should, like, almost start another one. We had so many at first. Did you see the stream the first, like, half an hour I was going?
No, I like, when I messaged you, I just seen, but I did see like 20, 30 people in when I
There was like 50 at one point, and I feel like in the past I would continue to get like more and more people like pumped towards it, but now it's very slow, and I feel like if it's not holding people, it goes even slower than that. So if I started over again, I bet it would be the notification alone would like get it higher than it's going to be.
Didn't you say one time that you have more people that watch in like EU than you do in North America?
It's pretty like even split. There's 33 to 35% the United States alone. There's like 6% Canadian, so it's like 40% US and Canada. So
okay.
UK is like 8%. Brazil's like 8%.
Okay.
Germany's 5%.
Say, like, if you stream in the morning, you end up competing with like the UK guys. So.
Yeah, for real. And there's people who would still watch me, like for sure. Like it showed when I got to 50 people today. Like Friday's a day where a lot of them aren't streaming, so it's just kind of about what day I pick to. On a Monday, it would be hard to compete with them, but I've done that also on Twitch.
For today.
Because I'll go in their lobbies and I'll be there. Happy to do it.
Alright, man. I'm going to bounce out of your stream. I actually had a pretty good time and definitely appreciate the tips that you gave me.
Yeah, I thought it was like actually productive. It started off slow with high speed ring, but I feel like we gained some knowledge there, both of us.
Yeah, I just kind of got to execute it. Put some time in it, just execute it.
Those techniques are the big thing at that S. The S is important for the whole lap. It'll set up your lap to do the S better. Right. And then at this one, yeah, I thought this one was pretty good too. Like we nailed it down. Like the rotation was everything.
All right. See you, Grove. See you, stream.
I'll see you in the chat.
See you in chat.
Later. Here, so I'm going to use the restroom quickly, as I need to, and I will be right back with camera on and everything, as you would expect.
Mullet. Said I am back in chat.
Alright, I just turned on my toaster oven so I can make some pizza for lunch here while I'm sitting here. I might as well. Give me one moment to throw this in there. My leftover pizza from yesterday before the stream. So the pre-stream pizza. I bet you guys don't know anybody who eats more pizza than me. Unless you guys are pizza fiends as well. Okay, that's done. Let's get sat down. With Adley Madness putting in these killer laps. Let me change my chat priorities. Any other chats want to jump in? You're a pizza fiend?
I do eat tons of pizza myself.
I eat so much pizza, it's unhealthy. It's so much carbs. I can never get shredded. Ever. No matter how hard I work as an athlete. Throughout my career, because I eat a ton of carbs. I love bread. I love pizza so much. I just eat it and eat it and eat it. And it treats me well. I remember in college, we had like Chartwell's Sodexo kind of food in college. I would not eat any of their trash food, but I would eat their pizza, and I survived off this stuff when there was literally nothing better to eat. The tough times at my private university. Those are the best times. I played so much Gran Turismo there. My roommates there loved it that I played it so much. We all did the 24-hour race in Gran Turismo 5 as a hallway. Me and like 10 people did it together. It was such a special experience. They loved Gran Turismo. I feel like I helped share that with them. They wouldn't have liked it if I hadn't brought it. I brought the PS to college when I went. Agreed. Damn you, pizza. Damn you for being so
Andy
tasty.
Vince said eat healthy pizza with sourdough base.
It's still carbs though. It's still gonna make you fat
Mullet
because it's carbs.
said notice how I get off and the viewers start rising.
It's more because
LOL.
I finally had the screen. The screen was stuck on the race ending screen for the longest time, so everybody was tired of that.
Said Mr. Mullet to cheater.
Alright, is this done? Hello, Tamim.
Alkawari said I'm slow.
Would you like me to coach you, Tamim? We're in the coaching lobby right now, Tamim. Hello, Tamim.
Mullet
I'm back inside.
said keep grinding, Alfie, you'll get there.
So I was hanging out with my neighbors for a while trying to figure out what to do about the car, and they were saying, like, it's going to cost you more than $1,000 to fix that, so be prepared to sell. Which is like,
Taman Alkawari said I'm in the lobby, LOL.
oh, that's you. Is this you, Tamim?
Mullet said B1 with the Silva.
Oh, great. You're a trick shot.
Mullet said yes, let's give Alku some advice.
Do that. A little confused right now.
Mullet said thick crust.
Tamim, turn off your hazard lights. Turn off your hazard lights, Tamim.
Said OnlyFans content grinding to pizza.
I think, Tamim, first of all, Tamim, I don't know if you already had this race today, but you should switch to the Sylvia or go buy the Sylvia and come back. This race has got to be, like, right now for you, right?
Alkawari.
Sylvia's way better.
Said okay.
I have one more slice after this.
Tamim Alkawari. Said I'm going to buy it.
Okay.
Mullet. Said Silva or Viper is the choices IMO.
Sylvia's got to be the best one, I think, based off earlier.
Mullet. Said, but go Silva way more bids for it.
She's got better tire wear. I think that's why it's better, Mullet. Tires are way better.
SDS. Said I had a power cut for like 30 minutes at least.
You're terrible. But back now? You have power again? Sounds like you have it back. Joe want a good lap right now.
Mullet.
You're purple.
Said sorry to hear that, SDS. SDS. Said yes, back at it thankfully.
These guys are really good for reheating pizza. I can't believe there are people out there who would dare to reheat their pizza in a microwave. Why? Microwave is not the answer.
Mullet. Said you only missed me trying to entertain the chat, lol. Mullet. Said oven all day. Mullet. Said or air fryer. Team Alkawari. Said bought it, should I change wing?
Buy the medium tire. Buy the medium tire. Medium tire. Excuse me. I had a mouthful of food. So good. I have no other food in my house other than this now, though. Where did oh, Jimmy's coming back. He's coming back. That was great. I'm so glad I made that right now instead of like in 5 hours from now. Hit the spot. Let me send one quick message.
Alkawari. Said got it. SDS. Said LOL, it was good to watch before the cut at Mullet oncoming fist clinking beer mugs. SDS. Said, you are fast bro. Wadadley Madness GT. Said, let's do a mini race.
Let's see.
Wadadley Madness GT. Said also, I'll take tips. I'm a second or so off pace. Charles Bingham. Said hi SDS.
Okay, message sent. Messaging the Sequoia friend, my friend with the Sequoia. Make sure we can get a day set up where I can go see that. Thank you for the likes, guys. We got 50 likes right now.
SDS. Said hi Charles, how you doing, oncoming fist?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do an ad right now. Don't mind the ad on the outlap.
Kalen GT88. Said saludos crack.
Hello, Kalen. Saludos. Buenos días, Kalen. Buenos días.
Charles Bingham. Said SDS, I'm good, and you? Mullet. Said thanks SDS, I still need to get faster, gotta keep grinding.
What's your name is back? I'll do my best lap and then we're going to start one.
Mullet. Said Charles, you're my co-pilot, don't think you can change now. SDS. Said good to hear Charles, apart from a small power cut earlier, I'm good buddy clinking beer mugs. Mullet. Said we need to rob Zombie in order to go fast. Alkawari. Said hi guys. Mullet. Said Alku is back. SDS. Said hi Tamim. Tamim Alkawari. Said SDS and Charles. Charles Bingham. Said hi, Tammy.
That was slow. I might do one more. I don't know. I want to do a 33 before we do the race. If we do a race.
Just gonna spectate.
Okay, I'll try and drive good for you.
Mullet. Said want to see exactly how we are different.
I'm gonna do one more still. Let them know.
Bastion Const. Said first turn in second or third gear?
Yes. Second and then third. Fast. Use both. I go down to second for the apex and I accelerate in third only. Same thing here. Accelerate in third only. That is definitely a more advanced technique.
Mullet. Sit down to second to rotate, early up to third.
Is the sound and the visuals okay on the stream, guys? Does everything sound and look good?
Bastion Const. Said thumbs up alright, I will do, or I try. Mullet. Said yes sir looks and sounds good.
Stay tighter. Stay tighter, Mullet. Don't go so wide. Shit. I was about to crack 33 for sure right there. Let's try again.
Said I captioned.
Understeer. I'm gonna start it. Here we go.
Mullet. Said we should do a viewers league after the season. Dual commentate the races.
I could do that. I've done a league already where I commentated a whole season. Call it NACAM. Those videos are still on my channel, some of them. Oh, Andy Binns is here. Pig City. Andy Binns.
Mullet. Said two commentator always better
What's
than
up,
one.
Billy?
Billy Harvey. Said sup y'all. Early stream day. Mullet.
Okay, Mullet.
Said LBRB. Going to replay to Jimbo.
You should leave Jim alone. Let him be. Unless it's gonna be nice things. Don't say things unless they're nice things. It's a good lesson.
Billy Harvey. Said I should just make the last slot race tonight. Hopefully. I would like to do these longer races.
Yeah, it's definitely a longer one, that's for sure. It's a long one. I hope you make it, Billy. I should still be online at that time. That switch to the right is so important for your lap time. You saved it. Took out Greasy.
Bastion Const. Said that's bad. Server ended game. Disappointed face.
What happened, Bass? In my lobby or someone else's? Oh, Tamim! What happened to me?
Tamim Alka.
You gotta go? Okay.
Said GTG guys.
Hopefully we'll see you later. Why?
Tamim Alkawari. Said my dad needs me and some work to do.
Okay. This stinks. Why did I get a penalty? Cutting too much on the grass.
Tamim Alkawari. Said good luck Grove and chat.
Thank you. by Wadadley. I'll let Greasy go. No, Greasy, no! Tried to lift for you, Greasy. Oh, that was so fast.
LOL.
That was quick.
Said, just trying to hash it out. I trolled him yesterday, pretty hard. Don't judge me.
Oh, he's revving that thing. He's revving it. You gotta tell Wadadley not to rev it.
SDS. Said that was weird.
He's trying to resist being overtaken by Wadadley again.
Mullet. Said yeah, lag does that. SDS. Said, so tricky to overtake someone with a lag like
I don't
that.
understand why Shaper left when Shaper left. I didn't see. My Chilean friend. Penalty? Of course. Not what I needed right now. Adley is relentless, but I think Greasy's gonna hold the inside well. I hope he does. Hold that inside, Greasy. That's what I should have did.
Said they gonna battle, you're fine.
I'm not fine because once Greasy gets by, the battle's over, I think. That tunnel nice. Still pretty far away.
_Jack. Said OMG. Mullet.
Second gear helps when you're in a tight spot. What's up, Jack? Welcome, Jack.
DQS_Jack. Said I got 373 points in nations. LOL.
Congrats, that's huge.
DQS_Jack.
I'm surprised that's your best.
Said that's my best result ever.
I would have thought that you score 400 points in your sleep at this point. Driving so good.
Mullet.
Congratulations, Jack. That's a big score.
Said good job,
My best
Jack.
is 346, Jack. My very best. 346 is mine.
DQS
Well done, Jack.
underscore Jack. Said thanks, Red Heart.
So you'd be the perfect person to tell me if I'm doing things wrong or right. So you just scored big.
Mullet. Said my best is 246. DQS underscore Jack. Said 346 is nice, grinning face with smiling eyes.
It's not bad, it's not bad. I've actually had higher than that one time. I had a 347 also. That was in GT7. In the test season, I had a 347 at Scuba.
Mullet. Said told you were fine. SDS. Said nice, oh I'm Jack, thumbs up. SDS. Said 1 asterisk. DQS underscore Jack. Said thanks, SDS.
Very well done, Jack. I'm proud of you. I'm wondering, what split did you win? Did you win to get that point? That points total, or did you get second? What lobby was it? Was it the third? The second split? It might have been the first one. I'm not sure what time your split started.
Said, I think I'll be in 5th tonight. Prob 270 on the line for me. Said nice save. went. Said be back later. Wadadli Madness GT. Said, I cooked my tires racing with you guys for a few laps, man. Face palmy medium dark skin tone. Wadadli Madness GT. Said, that was fun though.
Oh, Wadadli said that. Wadadli, nice job. I thought you were still behind us. So I saw that message.
Wadadley Madness.
You will,
GT.
though. You will. It's all in braking,
Said
Wadadley.
I can't break into 30.
It's in the first sector, too. This part is very important. To switch back to the right. And you go from this way to that way. If I can rotate the car more, I get a lot of speed. Second. Tire wear is bad for me. They used up the tires. I can't turn. I can't turn. You could have beat me with Dadley. I'm doing so bad here at the end. All the black flags. Mullet quit, Jag quit, Stag quit.
Risky underscore.
Does that mean they're watching?
Said, get that a breakout boy.
You break.
Wadadley Madness GT. Said LOL. Wadadley Madness
You
GT.
break again.
Said probably not.
E-brake drift.
Wadadley Madness GT.
I'll let my auto
Said
guy
went to
finish
get
it.
oil change.
Dennis, today I found out my Honda Fit needs a new clutch probably. I'm going to find out more later. But it might be the end of the Fit if I can't fix that. I have to move on to Sequoia number 2. Andy Binns left. See ya, Andy. He might be preparing for his own race coming up soon. Should do another lap, but I think I'm done.
Wadadley Madness GT. Said, what's next?
I don't know.
Daily race?
Maybe. Could join someone else's lobby too. Could take a break for a couple hours, come back. I don't know what I would be doing. I'm so bored. Have no car. So sad that I have no car. Wish I bought oil the other day. I feel real dumb.
Andy Benz said, wow, my fastest lap was 3 seconds off you guys.
Only because you might have been using a different car, right? What car were you in? That's what I figured. I don't really want to race A. Or race B. They're boring at this point. No one's doing them. What should we do? I sort of want to practice menu more with the Lancer, honestly. See if we can't find a lobby for that.
Andy Benz said Sylvia.
Benelli has a manu lobby up too. You're in the Sylvia? There's some shifting stuff that you must be missing because we're getting good times out of it from using third gear on the exit of turn 1, using third gear in a lot of the slow stuff is the way to go. Should we join Brigsby? Why wouldn't we? He's doing what we were just doing, but they might be in a race right now. There's a chance of that.
Larry Johnston said, sorry, Grove, I had an important phone call I had to take. I'm flying to Biloxi tomorrow.
No worries, bro. Take your calls. We're on the last laps. That wasn't good.
Larry Johnston said, I tried to put the car out of the way.
You did a good job of that, actually. You did do a good job. Maybe not the best place, but not bad. It was out of the way. To be fair.
Larry Johnston said, hey, that's how I drive.
Thinking what we should do right now. We have some time to fill. When is this race? It's much later. I'll do a couple laps in Brigsby's lobby while I think about it. They're on the final lap now almost.
Larry Johnston said also, Grove, I'm on a controller, automatic transactions, because I can't do all the buttons. These old fingers aren't what they used to be.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning this. That definitely will hold you back a little too. And you should have been in the Sylvia, Larry. I saw you were in the Supra. For Andy though, I think you need to use more third gear in the slow stuff, Andy. I'm not sure what was going on in your race, but you can definitely go quicker. I know you. I've seen Pig City.
Johnston said once I get all this comp stuff out of the way I can work on my racing rig, and then we will see what I truly got are on track.
Hopefully. I hope you enjoy that purchase when you get it. There are a lot of people in cases where people buy racing equipment and then end up selling it because they realize they're not having as much fun as they wanted. I've seen way too many instances where people expect like big gains from buying new equipment, and when they realize they still have to put the work in, that it ends up getting sold because they're not as fast as they hoped. And I would definitely take stories like that seriously. That could happen. You get like buyer's remorse on any big purchase. I remember buying this wheel. I'm like, is this the right thing to do? It's a lot of money. It can happen.
Larry Johnston said, I know I can drive, just need the right gear. It's always work to be competitive. Billy Harvey said, I have always bought sim racing stuff for the immersion and fun factor.
Yeah, it's all about having fun. But there's some people who really go into it with the wrong mindset, and I've seen a lot of different posts of people in the mostly PC sim racing world. I'll be very clear, it's mostly there. But also on this game too, I personally know people who bought their wheel, never used it, or bought their wheel, returned it, sold it, didn't have as much fun as they wanted to have by buying a wheel.
Larry Johnston said the trick for me is getting used to left foot braking and learning trail braking. It's fun being competitive.
It definitely is. That's why I love this so much. I love to compete. I'm a very competitive person, I guess. It seems like. Let's do a couple laps while I decide what is next for us. Maybe we will do daily races. Try to boost my DR before we do the lobby today. I'm thinking of restarting the stream too because we had we lost all the momentum when I went outside.
Billy Harvey said I bought some cheap base shakers for GT last summer, and they are a blast to drive with.
That's pretty cool.
Greasy Sam Squatch said fun race man. I suck bad at that hairpin.
Yeah, I suck at everything else but the hairpin. I'm bad at turn 1. Good race, Greasy. We had a hell of a battle with Wadadley. It's tough to get by him. But once you did, you were flying. And I wasn't getting my best laps. I'm going to try to do a good lap right now.
Larry Johnston said I love driving. That why all my career choices were focused around cars. Want to build a drag car when I was in college, but having a family, that dream had to be put on hold.
That's a pretty good dream to have. couldn't read the message fully. He's gonna close it on me. It's okay.
Larry Johnston said, and now, I still can't afford, so sim racing is my compromise. Greasy Sam Squatch said, just got the version 2.5 Formula wheel. It works, but have to put old wheel on, then take it off, and put new one on for it to work. Only
The rev
two
match
tuning
good?
menus.
That gear shift.
Greasy Sam Squatch said, freezes when I go into force feedback. Then rinse repeat with wheel swap L.
Ah, I messed it up a little bit. You have the V2.5 Formula wheel, it works. But I have to put the old wheel on to take it off and put the new one on to work. Only two tuning
Larry
menus.
Johnston said, that's gotta bite. Larry Johnston said, nice lap time, Grove.
It wasn't that good. I gotta do 33s. At will. Gotta be better, Larry. Could join Bonelli.
Greasy Sam Squatch said, just doesn't recognize it when I turn it on with the new wheel attached.
Could do raise B. Killed enough time to do raise B.
Larry Johnston said, alright, Steph, to do check back in a little bit.
Okay, Larry.
You will.
We'll see you, Larry. LJ. I'm really bummed out here, man. I have 2 broken cars and literally like no hope, almost.
Josh
In a
Benelli
bad spot.
said, LOL, your wheelbase is like, who the hell are you?
I wouldn't want to have to sell mine, but we're getting there when I have 2 broken cars and I have things to pay for and I got
Greasy Sam
jobs to do.
Squatch said,
Wouldn't want to
yeah,
have to sell those.
sure is Josh.
Just text Jux.
Josh Benelli said, rolling on the floor laughing. Greasy Sam Squatch said, can you get a new rear hub and wheel for the fit?
That was done already. That's been installed. I test drove it. It's fine. The very next day, I pulled out of my parking spot with the e-brake off. And I don't know if I was able to get into gear, but I rolled to the bottom of the hill at my driveway, and I couldn't get into gear. And I just had my neighbors help me get it up the driveway. I just started it in gear and went, and was able to take off.
Josh
But I am
Benelli
unable to change gear right now.
said, geez, Grove,
Greasy.
I hope the radiator is okay, LOL.
Radiator's fine. It's the clutch, man. I'm telling Jux right now, it could be done.
Greasy Sam Squatch said, aw, crap.
Yeah, my
That's
neighbor's
terrible.
like, we can't do that here. Front-wheel
Josh
drive
Benelli
clutch changes are too hard to do at home.
said, just kid dong. Charles Bingham Said, well, you use a cab or rent a car.
I can't
comma.
use a cab and I can't rent a car.
LOL.
Can't do either one of those.
Josh Benelli. Said, kidding. Josh Benelli. Said, stole that line from Trailer Park Boys. Greasy Sam Squatch. Said, slave cylinder leaking. Clutch fluid low.
Clutch fluid's filled to the max. Slave cylinder leaking, clutch fluid low. I don't know if slave cylinder is leaking. It looked okay. I think I saw where it was, and the fluid was full. I'm gonna, there's a transmission shop guy who owns a transmission shop that lives like near me, like one of my neighbors. I'm gonna bring it to him and let him see it, and then get a quote on maybe them repairing it. But if he gives me a quote that's like way out of this world, I might have to sell the Honda Fit, and that would be worst case scenario, because I would be taking a massive loss on the Honda Fit.
Josh Benelli. Said, ain't got no gas in it, rolling on the floor laughing. Greasy Sam Squatch. Said, if fluid was fine, it's probably not leaking. Greasy Sam Squatch. Said, that sucks, man. I hope everything goes your way.
I don't know this time. This time I got no cars, so I have a lot of driving to do for work.
Mullet. Said, okay, and back. What up, Greasy? Josh Benelli. Said, Boom is back online, so he is okay.
I'm glad Boom is back.
Mullet. Said, so do you think driver rating has any correlation to lap times?
It definitely does, yeah, a little bit. It's not direct, but it's definitely relates to it. I bet you there are very few people with a B rating who have a 28, as their time trial time.
Josh Benelli. Said correlation to where you finish, so yes, I would imagine so, but as a combination of skills.
I think more than anything, it's just will to do daily races. I think it doesn't really matter where your skill level's at. If, like I was saying, if there's a combination for a daily race that you just happen to be really good
Josh
at,
Benelli.
and you grind that one,
Said
you
consistency.
get an
is
A plus
key.
that week and keep it. You're just good at one track, one car. Will to do them is the biggest thing. There's a lot of people who just don't do them, and they'll have a B, but the reason they don't ever get out of B is they don't put any time into dailies. How did I get a penalty? That's a weird one.
Said, and don't pump people to the shadow realm, lol. Mullet. Said I had a theory when I was lower rated. I could not get into the top 2K. But eBay noticed the higher my DR is the lower my time has become. But eBay pretty much debunked that. Josh, I only pump people when they deserve it. I will always defend myself. Real life or on the track. Dino. Said y'all ready for nations?
What's up, Dino? We ran into another Dino today who said he knew you.
Mullet.
There's another Dino out there.
Said I am not Dino, but I'm gonna try. Mullet. Said we had a fake Dino yesterday. Mullet.
That was today.
Said, or today, yeah, lol. Josh Benelli. Said amen to that mullet.
That hurt my finger.
Dino. Said yeah, I saw that Dino too earlier. Yesterday, I was beating him. Today he got me twice, and then I got him once rolling on the floor laughing.
Clone battle.
Said I get hate for it, but I don't really care too much. It's usually someone slower, and they are always mad when you overtake them. Mullet. Said race him for the name right. Josh Benelli. Said it's just the alternate universe colliding in the GT7 realm, lol. Mullet. Said the multiverse exists. Dino. Said I wasn't thinking on doing nations today, but might have to send it. Josh Benelli. Said how does it feel to beat yourself, Dino, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. I just realized what I said. Mullet. Said pretty soon, we are gonna see a Jim Bro drifter. Said I got pissed because of the stolen name Josh.
Is that like a new penalty? I was not getting a penalty for that yesterday.
Mullet. Said go get him, Dino. Dino. Said, not really, but it's fun. Said I'm gonna put money on Dino, no way I can lose. Josh Benelli. Said 7.7 billion people own the planet. Do you know how many Joshes there are? LMAO.
race was so sloppy. It's honestly the worst race B of all time. I don't deserve to win.
Said all of them are from the multiverse. It's real. I tell you it's real, loudly crying face. SDS. Said that was close. Nice save, GG.
Dino, I mean, we were just doing nations
Dino.
practice.
Said gonna study nations top laps now. Josh Benelli. Said mullet rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
There he is. This is the other Dino right here.
Dino. Said apparently the Sylvia is the Hota car.
The Hota car. Yeah, no, for sure it's the best one.
Mullet. Said, oh. The multiverse has to be connected to GT7. Dino. Said, tell hum I gapped him like 4 times yesterday rolling on the floor laughing.
That would be
Mullet.
rude.
Said Def is the Hota car.
Yeah, I've lost driver
Dino.
rating points.
Said wow, the flex without telling the full story, ha ha ha. Josh Benelli. Said, did you know there are more planes in the sea than boats in the sky? Isn't it plain to see? Rolling on the floor laughing.
How clever that was. I don't know what to do right now. Maybe do more lobby. Lobby for days. Until I learn how to drive the car better.
Mullet. Said, I always knew that, Josh. Mullet. Said Noon would believe me here.
I'll join Leonardo. Or I'll make my own. I'll make my own. We're going back.
Josh Benelli. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
I want more high-speed ring. We did very little of it today. Did everything else. It's so hot in here. I think I definitely want to start a new stream for the official race. I have another thumbnail that I'll use
Josh Benelli.
for the race itself.
Said dad jokes. Mullet. Said Grove, can we call the new league the Multiverse of Cheaters?
It'll be the MVC. That's the name of the league, the MVC. I really will create a new league. Like I made a league 2 years ago. I had major real life problems while trying to run that league. I would happily do it again. I would try again. A new league, new everything. Wrong car.
The Stig. Said what car you in now?
The Mitsubishi. Should go to time trial.
Josh Benelli. Said one with an engine? Mullet. Said get help, always better to have some. That way, if something happens, it can keep going.
When he beat me too. I thought it was you. I was happy for you.
Said, so basically the score is 5-2 my way against the fake Dino, but oh well, person golfing male sign, he had better pace today than me for sure. I'm happy for him. Josh Benelli. Said and wheels, I hope LOL. Mullet. Said no Josh, only Flintstone feet. Josh Benelli. Said grinning squinting face. Sean New, 3673. Said guys we should start our own GT7 racing league.
I'm down to do it through the Discord, the Grove Street League, whatever it will be called.
Mullet. Said, I'm starting to tread Grove.
You sure are.
Josh Benelli. Said,
Your
if I don't
commentator,
like racing
promoter,
with
race
certain
director.
people,
I got
does
stuff
that
to
make
do.
me a racist?
I got to delegate to somebody.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
You could be the race director.
Mullet. Said you might Oswald hire me as the promoter, smiling.
You'll be
face
the
with
race director.
sunglasses.
We'll hire Pilot as the promoter. Larry can be the steward. He'll clean etiquette. Shouldn't have hit that. Here goes a good lap, hopefully.
Mullet. Said race director it is. But I got dibs on the dual commentator spot. Mullet. Said Larry is penalizing everyone.
Larry would ban blue flags. He doesn't believe in blue flags.
Mullet. Said yo, don't mess with Larry. Mullet. Said blue flags, maybe the victory flag. Sean New, 3673. Said we can start a league, and everyone that wants to join puts in like $5 or $10, so THRS a cash prize to the winners.
No, absolutely. It would be a very, very low barrier to entry, but you know, I had a $5 entry fee for my previous league, and a grand total of 0 people paid the entry fee. So we would have to find a way to make sure people actually pay. Grand total of 0 paid me.
Brakes by Racing. Said hi Grove, sorry, can't stay leaving to pick up the kids from school right now, but drop the 5 likes, I'll be back, the thumbs up. Thierry. Said,
Thierry's
"What up,
here,
Mike?"
my member, Thierry.
Mullet.
Yeah, that's how we
Said
would do it,
single,
Mullet.
you can't qualify until you get paid.
Welcome, Thierry. Good afternoon. Thierry, how is your afternoon going? How was the day?
Mullet. Said Thierry.
Uh-oh.
Mullet.
My penalties are
He
off.
said he never says HIG.
There's no way penalties on.
Mullet. Said hi to me, asterisk asterisk, he
It's
hates
crazy.
Thierry. Said day is going pretty well, TKS. How about yours? Tuner. Said good vibes.
Look at Josh's beautiful
Thierry.
livery he's got.
Said hey
Hello,
Mullet.
Tuner. Mine's going alright, but we got bad news about the
Said
fit,
it's like
that's for
in,
sure.
not
Very
even
bad
in.
news about the fit.
Tuner. Said lobby, can't have PW? Only people who pay get it.
What do you mean PW? What's PW?
Thierry. Said, I don't hate anyone, Mullet. Mullet. Said, why won't Thierry speak to me, loudly crying face. Tuner. Said, password. Mullet.
I can make a password,
Said
yeah.
it's like
I could do that too.
advisable to him.
Thank you for the likes, guys. We got 63 likes. Oh wow, what happened here? Give me 1 second. We'll watch him drive for a moment. And
Thierry.
we'll get back on track. Whoa.
Said Mullet. Think stock. Think
Stream
stock.
almost froze.
Think stock. Think stock. Think stock.
1 second, 1 second. One moment, please. Here's this thing. Can't find things when I need them. Always the problem. It's like deja vu. Ow. Okay.
Said finally Grove has come back to high speed ring.
I didn't choose the high speed ring. The high speed ring chose me. Somehow I remember this track being more relaxing as a child than it is now for me. Now it's kind of stressful. The test course was the one that was really relaxing. This is a good one. You do your GT1 campaign mode. Test course was easy money. My Viper. Or my GTO. It feels like this is the first game where you could do tuning like that. You could do so much tuning in Gran Turismo 1. It feels like this is the first franchise that let you do stuff.
Mullet. Said we really need to train the stream lady on impressions. Should have done the rock way better.
With tire wear, it's just gonna go up into that wall if you're not careful. No!
Mullet. Said lead in soon to eat and start practicing for Nations some more. I'll most likely see you again after my Nations race if it goes well. If not, I'll make sure to like the new stream.
Alright, Mullet. I hope that you gained something from today. If you want to do another coaching session before the race, I'm happy to do that at some point. I really don't mind, even if I'm streaming. But I feel like we kind of hit on a few of the things that help. I'm still not doing 33s when I want them, but I'm able to. All about that braking. If I pause, I won't get penalized. I'm gonna hit pause every time when I get a penalty.
Mullet. Said, I would, but I think I need to just practice what we have already talked about and see what happens. But we can do it again for next week's races.
Cool.
I know I'm close, I know I'm getting better. I just have to be patient and perfect the craft.
I need those throttle inputs. Those throttle inputs are key for me. Get me lined up good. Almost had it. One more try. I hate that wall so much. I hate hitting that wall. I hate it. I want a 15 and then I'm done. We get a 15. getting on it way too early. Had to enter wider, get on it later. I will get this right. Sorry, Josh. I'm gonna do a manu time trial for a bit. I'm gonna see what I get. Learn something from it.
Josh Benelli said all good.
Let's see what we can get. delay here is so annoying. It's gonna ruin next lap too. I just need to restart then. Be quicker.
Mullet. Said okay, CYA.
Almost had it, Mullet. I'm trying. This is a lot harder than your car. I'll tell you that. Your car was nice. Appreciate the Corvette. Oh my god, don't aim near that wall at all. My god! Ugh. The wheel's trying to attack me. I'm going way too close to the wall. I'm like cutting in and then going up. I can't do that. I gotta cut in and stay there or stay high from the beginning. Get these rules straightened out here. Calls or anything.
Sean New, 3673. Sid Grove THRS, a little interference on the audio.
Alright, you need to let me know how long has that been there. I wouldn't know. What interference? Maybe that's why my stream has had like no viewers today, essentially. It's not been very good. Since like a certain... Looks okay, looks okay. Is it lagging? Could be lagging. Let's try one last thing.
Sean New, 3673. Said okay, it's gone.
How long has that been happening, Sean? That's another good question. I think we're good now. I've done all the resets
Sean
that I could
New,
do.
3673. Said you're good now. Sean New, 3673. Said it, brother. I just got back. Sean New, 3673. Said it was gone for a minute. I think it's back.
Okay, I'll fix it. Alright, once again, looking good, sounding good? Let me know.
Sean New, 3673. Said okay, it's gone now. Sean New, 3673. Said yep, all good now.
I don't know why I didn't do my 5th gear setup. Oh my gosh. Getting attacked here.
Josh Benelli. Said bawit de ba da dang diggy diggy diggy. Said the boogie, set up jump the boogie.
Are you doing some scat music on my thing here? I got 14s. Where's that Lancer time? There it is, 90th.
Josh Benelli. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
There's another Lancer that's quicker than me. Got a 0.4.
Josh Benelli. Said, I just wanted to hear the computer voice do it.
There are not many Lancer drivers. Only a couple of us. Go one more time. So just to triple check, the sound is good now, right? There's no issues with the sound anymore?
Sean New, 3673.
Yeah, they all are.
Said, are those times with the wall ride? Sean New, 3673. Said yes, it's good now. Josh Benelli. Said sound to me, LOL.
I'm glad this isn't today. away from the wall. Got me.
GTR_bills. Said nice fast and curious thumbnail.
I know, right? You know, it was actually not even on purpose that I have those liveries for today. I just happen to have that livery on both those cars before this week, not realizing those are the two cars that we're using. I gotta stay further away from it when I brake. I'm too close. Bills, how's it going today? Did you do this race earlier, Bills? You still doing it? I touched it.
On DS.
What's up, YouTube on DS?
Said stabbity ribbity giggity libbity tribbity goo goo gaga.
It's like I'm hearing the dude from Family Guy.
YouTube on DS. Said, but hello.
Hello. I messed it up. Please. Hello,
Jux
Jux.
187. Said subdudes. Jux 187. Said I replied Grove.
Oh, I just saw.
got
I didn't see it yet. Cool. I'll check in a moment.
Jux 187. Said no worries, bro.
Perfect shift.
Jux 187. Said, is that eclipse in the thumbnail in the game?
That's actually a Sylvia. It's a Sylvia and my Lancer. It looks just like the Eclipse though, I don't blame you though. Headlights are exactly the same. It's better braking technique.
Jux 187. Said, it does look just like it. The livery plays tricks.
It really does look just like it. The braking there was so good. I gotta brake in the higher gears. Gonna brake in 4th gear more. Just like last time. Getting it. I can't bounce. Good braking.
Sean New, 3673. Said Grove, we have time to do a nation's lobby with you coaching me.
We do, yeah.
Tuner.
We're going to do that.
Said, I
Nation's
keep
lobby
getting a
soon.
short buzz every now and
I did it
then
with
from
Mullet
your mic
earlier and it went pretty well.
Double mics?
I don't know. I think my mic might be having a problem. I'll check right now. It might be the sort of thing where I'm going to need to restart the stream. Something like that. I've had stuff like that before. It also could be because my plug is just not very good. It's like bent. This thing has fallen down a few times.
Sean New, 3673. Said I don't hear anything since the last time.
I'm messaging back Jux. Any other messages before I put my phone down?
Tuner. Said it's not continuous, it's like every 5 minutes a short buzz.
Oh yeah? I hope it's gone now. If it's not gone, Tuner, I'm gonna restart the stream anyway soon, and I bet that will take care of it if it's gonna keep happening. One more try. I know I can go like a 0.3. It seems like I got a 0.3 in me. What's up, Pulse?
Pulse.
How are you, Pulse?
Segu Grove.
Hello. Not a big deal. I'm more worried about the next lap. The new brake technique, all in fourth. Touched it.
Dino. Said I can't drive the S15 for Nations Man facepalm.
It's tough, but I'll show you what I do, Dino. I'll show you.
Said can't beat my Subaru time with it. Sean New, 3673. Said oh yeah. NASCAR is at Watkins Glen this week.
The real thing, yeah. Alright, last one. I think this is the last one. If I can put it down, put a clean one down.
Pulse. Said Subaru can get 0.2s, but you have to be perfect with the car.
That's gonna be 6.
Dino. Said yeah, but Subaru is not great for the race apparently. Pulse. Said it's decent.
Yeah, we saw the other day, it's not so bad. Same with my car. My car's really not that bad in the race. You can drive it at the limit.
Pulse. Said I find the car very good in the race.
Messed it up.
Dino. Said nobody is using it for a reason. Stinked underscore pulse. Said I'm using LOL. Dino.
He means for Manu. He means for Manu, Dino.
Stinked underscore pulse. Said it asterisk.
Yeah, we'll do a Nations Lobby next. We'll make another Nations Lobby. I think that's a good one.
Stinked underscore pulse. Said, oh, my bad. Stinked underscore pulse. Said ya nations the Subaru sucks in the race. Dino. Said you're confusing races, don't you pulse, rolling on the floor laughing. Stinked underscore pulse. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
That was faster. Why was that faster? Because I didn't use fifth at all?
Stinked underscore pulse. Said bro, you wanna hug that curb in T1. Said, just did it now, for me now. The buzz.
There's no way to make it. I literally have to use fifth. There's no way I can make it without fifth.
Jux 187. Said no doubt Grove.
I
We will
have to
figure
use
it
fifth.
out. Dino. Said sounds good. I haven't done a nation's race in the late laps with the tires beat up.
Oh, you got the buzz, Tuner? Maybe we'll restart. We're going to restart then. If you're getting the buzz still, I want to restart. I'll reclose my program. We'll go again. Alright, here we go then. Quick outro. Because there's still things to do here before I close the stream and do another one. Jericho Caceres, thank you for subscribing. Matthew Stagner, aka DNA Stag, thank you for subscribing. How do I say this? Cesar E. Barahona from yesterday, thank you for subscribing. Mullet sent $5 super chat and also a $2 super chat before that I did not see. I'm sorry, Mullet. Thank you again, and thank you,
Tuner.
Constantino Alexander, aka
Said again when
the
you
other
went to new
Dino.
screen.
If you're getting all these audio bugs, then it's definitely time to restart it. This stream is 6 hours old, and I think at some point I noticed that it was doing weird things. So I will take a very short break, maybe like 10 minutes at the most, and then we're gonna restart it. So I'm gonna make a new thumbnail. I have a couple things to do quickly. So don't go anywhere. I will start a new stream in a bit, and it'll have the official race stream title and everything. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Outro for a minute. See ya. We'll be right back.